All right, I think we're ready to get started. We're ready to start killing shit. And I'm ready to just announce my hatred for Comcast as the worst company ever. I shouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure... Oops, that's the wrong one. Pretty sure anything Elon Musk touches becomes the worst thing ever. All right, let us get half started. Actually, kind of light enough. I almost don't need my light, but I think I should get in the habit of having it on. All right. Let's check this out. All right, so how do we... This is New Game Plus. Okay, we're gonna hop into New Game Plus. Ooh, mysterious girl who carries an unknown curse, searching for the cure through all Endgarden. She got some new clues from the reincarnates, which leads her to an island on Teardrop. This is Eros's secret lair. It's weird that they're calling it a secret lair. That absolutely changes like how you perceive Eros. Once a highly ranked mage of holy grounds, Eros must know something about the curse. Man, the game's throwing shade. Ooh, hello.
Here it is.
Hello, 42. Here it is.
Eros. Hope she knows more of the secrets I possess.
I can just fly. That's pretty frickin' cool. Ooh, and I'm a spellcaster? Okay, and that used up a lot of magic as well. Come here someday. Okay. Wow, that holy, what in the world? Could I always go diagonal, or is that new? That must be new. Yeah, this game really has not explained anything. All right, we can swim. Good. 42 already better than Renee, right? We can swim. That's a big change. Come here, Sunday. Right there, baby. Lie down. Yeah, because I need both hands. Also, why is like the diagonal like movement like so much faster? It's like faster and farther. Like look at, right? Like so backstep makes sense, right? Because backstep most of the time you're just trying to dodge away from something, right? So it's from like the front of the plant to the back of the plant. But look at that! Like you clear so much distance. Let's find Miss Eros and put her in her place. Maybe number 42 is what set fire to everything. Look at this. I don't even have to jump. I can just use my debt.
That guard. It's the Ode from Holy Grounds?
Let's go check him out.
Of course. The pulsation of his soul does not harmonize with those I've encountered before.
What?
They are like marionettes, lacking their own will. Endgarden raised. What happened to them? Eros should be the one to jail him there.
What? Okay, so we can't even go in there. So we just note screaming maniac. We get no trees, so hopefully that means we can't die. Disappointing progress made researching the holy grounds. Not even Owl is wise to what truly transpired. Those flooded areas were a challenge to reach. Seems I'll have to find other solutions. Pompey of the Northern Woods sent a magic letter informing me that someone who is the spitting image of Renee was seen in town yet again. Pompey's message was unsettling. It set me on edge. The flood and streams from then mayhaps scattered Renee's lost memories throughout all of Engarden. Should they really be resonants, matters will be irksome. I should have sought them out earlier. Pray it is not too late. Thought every member of the Ode sans Renee was killed in the raising, yet I learned today that mayhaps still be out there. I must seek them out. I really did meet the ear at the ruins at the Holy Grounds. I recognized him without seeing his face. Why has he become so strange in behavior and unwilling to communicate, though? He ran away in the end, and somehow I lacked the ability to catch him. And his sudden change related to the raising? Engarden raised. What was that catastrophe about? I finally found the Eye in the Whispering Forest. Yet he has become as mad as the bottom of the well. Good blessings I caught him. Sorry, I'm trying to think. So the Eye, we fought a Gorgon monster in the Whispering Woods. I'm wondering if the game is now trying to set up that all of the bosses were actually people of the Ode. The Eye rebuked all my questions after he was locked in the cellar. I don't need to study soul spells to diagnose that his soul was corrupted. Thus, he has become a marionette with no free will of his own. Further research is needed to conclude what truly befell them. More corpses were found near the Rubywood village recently. They should have returned to the streams, yet most of them became wanderers. Is something wrong with the streams? Only Renee and Ifri were kind enough to deal with those bodies while I was away. I never expected the Finger to send me messages to meet him at the pass of Rainbow Plains. Is he still alive or sane? Why did he wait till now to contact me? And why didn't approaching me knowing that I am right here? I'll set off to the Rainbow Plains right after I store this piece of Renee's memory properly. I hope that I can learn something from him.
Been to Rainbow Plains. There's a key in the journals?
A weird place to keep your key. Wait, I can't go down? Okay. All right, hold on. That looks like where I'm supposed to go. Okay, nothing up there. Ooh, boss chamber. The door opened for me. What the heck?
Is this the memory shard of that Renee?
She called me trouble. I did my utmost to drive Eros away.
It's Red Renee.
Never you mind. I have no interest. Give me that shard and get to the bottom of the well.
What?
That resonance, it's you? No. You are the resonant Eros worried so much for. You seem sane enough. I thought all members of the Ode went mad. Perhaps the resonant
Sorry, that's my phone.
effect caused it. By the way, your companion is in the dungeon below.
Companion? He's nothing but a shell whose soul was found. I want nothing but what you have right there.
Want nothing but what you have right there. The gem on my chest? The magic in my hands? The no need for a weapon? Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember her moveset. Why are you walking like that? Alright, fine. Binding circle. Oh, I don't have a down attack. Why is this Renee so easy? We'll heal for safety. Big ball of death.
What power?
Yeah.
Seems like Eros is also in serious peril. She should be at the Rainbow Plains right now. I pray I can catch up to her.
Wait, what would have happened if I went to the left to where the boat is? Oh, that was really short. It's the strangest New Game Plus ever. The girls failed to find Eros at her secret hiding spot in Teardrop. Following clues for the journals, she traveled to Rainbow Plains only to find the corpse of an ode named The Finger, as Eros is still nowhere to be seen. Right next to The Finger lies a magic letter, a common item used by mages of the Holy Grounds to reach each other. All right, so now they're kind of gently implying that either Eros killed him or that he was a monster, right? Like that he was going insane.
Another member of the Ode. He must be the one who sent Eros here. But why is he dead? An opened magic letter?
An opened magic letter?
Pompeii? What are pyro monsters? The war ended so long ago. Could it be that they have returned? I must make haste to the Rubywood village mentioned in the letter. Eros is in peril.
All right, I don't think I need to go around looking for items, unfortunately. I do want the story.
A note again. With the power to revive at the confluence? Could she be the heart they spoke of? The ones Easius valued most. They are everywhere. What are their plans?
They are wait, what? But interesting, right? So Renee being the heart, I think is actually a really good plot twist. That was something I didn't really think of, right? Like we had the eye, the ear, the finger, right? They're all parts of the body, where Renee being the heart that would like continue on no matter what. Like I think that's actually really good for the story.
She's the one on the island. No, she might be that Renee Eros mentioned in her journal. That aura. It must be a human mage incinerating its soul to cast a forbidden spell. Oh no, that must be Eros. The memory shard is resonating. A resonant? Seems that you cannot count yourself among them yet.
Sam? Of whom do you speak?
Faded, has it? Then you would do well to stay away from those who dress like you.
All right, so they're giving us the hint of when they interacted. This is weird and boring, right? To have these just like randomly blocked off. Have a fire there or something, like just random like pixelated wall. Glad I can pick up items here. Ooh. Ooh, I should have actually see if I can cast magic in the air. Actually, I have no idea which direction they even want me to go in here. And I'm guessing this is during the fire. They're insinuating that Eros... My gosh, could you imagine if the whole game you could just dash in any direction like you want to? Nope, 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 not that way. Don't want to look at Eros. out of my life. Simple wolf. Oh, interesting, right? So that's the wolf that kills Renee. And then we think that Eros is the one who killed it. But in reality, it was actually 42, who's potentially the woman in the triangle robe. And that's so lazy. Like this is another thing. Like, I get that they want this whole area blocked off. Have like a fallen tree block it off, right? Like it's a burning village. Like, same thing too. What's the point of this here? I guess that's meant to try to push you this way so you fight the wolf. I don't know. That's really weird, and it's like super Matrixy, which I don't like for this world.
Are you Eros?
Wait, you don't know who Eros is?
Yes, it's me. Thank you for your aid. But the village, I couldn't save them all.
Did you cast that forbidden spell?
I was injured before returning. No other choice was left to me. It was too late even then.
What was the forbidden spell?
Maybe that's the cost I must pay for not fulfilling my responsibilities. I couldn't return to the Sea of Souls, and my soul is dissipating too quickly.
Perhaps I can save your soul. Will you put your trust in me, though? I require you to show me your soul field.
All right, so this I like, right? One mage to another, talking about like high-end things that like we eventually understood from the first playthrough. But I like here how she's, instead of invading the soul field, hey, just show me your soul field, right?
I do not know you, stranger. Yet I can see your face behind that illusion. Your true face. If you are strong enough to use crystallization spells, then perhaps you can do it.
They've already passed through here?
Stop! What are you doing to her?
Cool, so we actually get to see what is happening with Eros. I really like this a lot.
Cease casting that spell right now!
Do not disturb me.
Leave Madam alone!
If you know nothing of it, then refrain from interfering with everything you see.
I really appreciate this, as this is a great way to just add little short stories in. I don't think this makes any sense as New Game Plus material, though. I think that they literally should have just called this like prologue or like Eros story, something like that. I don't know. This is super cool, and I like this for the story. But it's really weird as a New Game Plus. I'm really glad that one of my viewers warned me. I think it was Mystery, who was like, New Game Plus is nothing, like it's not the game. All right. Using her unique crystallization spells, the girl protected Eros' soul for the moment. She only needs to safely rebuild Eros from the well to learn about the cure. Seems like the nearest artifacts is right at the deep bottom of Resting Town. She was mindful enough to step away from the villagers in case of any trouble. Trouble. I also appreciate that, like, we're super powerful, like, very clearly.
I know not how long a crystal vessel like this can protect Eros' soul. The artifacts of Resting Well should be where this road concludes.
I also really appreciate the fact that we're clearly super powerful, right? Like we're meant to be outrageously powerful, like a super mage, right? Like equivalent to Eros, maybe stronger from the little glimmer that Eros gave. I can't kill you if you slowly walk away. This is also spellcasting. This feels really good. I'm sad that you can't play through the game in a style similar to this for magic build. I guess it would probably be like a nightmare balancing it. We'll go down there in a second. I just gotta look around.
How ironic. Humans built the artifacts for war. Yet after the Well of Being was destroyed, these artificial wells became the last hope for humanity.
Bum bum bum.
If I were to die, would I be able to return from these counterfeit wells? The demon inside would undoubtedly devour me.
The demon inside. Somebody apparently listens to a lot of Disturbed.
Linking consciousness to artifacts. Success. Filling energy. Attempting to substitute dews with crystals.
Wait, what? So, all right, this is... Why are you narrating what you're doing?
Energy filled. Ready to unlock the crystal vessel. Huh? What are these? They don't seem to exist on a material level. And something else. A familiar aura. Are they trying to open my crystal vessel? No. They seek Eros' soul. It is fortunate they were unable to open the vessel. These things seem to have a strange attraction. And even I lost my mind for a moment.
Wait, what? When did... Who? When did she lose her mind for a moment?
Was it from the artifacts? Or were they hiding in the streams? Seems I cannot risk rebuilding Eros by these artificial creations from now on.
All right, give me one moment here. For those of you who do not know, I recently moved, and I'm having to borrow things to like clean my house, and I need to return them later, so I'm asking. All right, was it from the artifacts, or were they hiding in the streams? Seems like I cannot risk rebuilding Eros by the artificial creations from now on.
Perhaps I can borrow the Well of Hydro? But the Well of Hydro can't directly rebuild a human, though. I'll have to travel to some institutes to prepare. I'll owe Samsari. Undoubtedly.
I think that area is still just such a wasted area. Just like I expected a huge boss battle, and it was just like, nope, talk to this one dude, that's it. Like there's a dude and I think a chest in that room. Artifacts seems to be defiled by some kind of ominous power. The girl stopped the rebuild ritual in time to protect Eris' soul from the unknown power. But the sudden interruption caused Eris' soul to be more unstable. Therefore, she decided to head to Teardrop first. On the other side of the lake, there lies 2 institutes built by humans. Maybe she could find a way to preserve Eris there. This is cool, though. There's certain areas of the game where I've been like, what is this thing? What is this thing? What is this thing? But it's a shame that it waits for New Game Plus to actually identify. Okay. I can't bop him on the head. Can't see. Oh. Okay. This is right before the, Really? This is right before the boss room. Like up here, there is this divine tree. I think right down there is the boss room in the pyro place. They're not having me go all the way back up. There's no way. You know, I would do it, but I just don't foresee the game. Crystal Barrage! Can I? No, I can't cast bigger magical spells. So my strong attack or my secondary weapon in this game is magic, and then my magic is also magic. No boss there. No turtle? That's so cool. I have a way to aim down. I have the little Sisyphus duck attack. Right. I guess I don't actually need to kill anything. None of these things that truly threaten me. Oh, now this thing works. What the heck? Can't jump. Sorry, I'm trying to use this a whole lot, and I went up and I couldn't dash. And I was like, what? Unfortunate. Feels so good. Man, the game... They're so lucky that they did not try to balance around that, because that feels so incredibly good. I'm definitely going to miss that. We'll heal up for no reason. Woo! Fast boy. Oh, I should have bound him for eternity. The binding that I'm talking about is the, if I press... I play on PlayStation controller, so it's circle. Where's the ghosty boy? I don't need this. Heck, it would be to my right. Oh, the crystal thing. Oh, it would have been so much cooler if they just did that it's a wolf, and then we are the one who crystallized it. Oh, I tried to dodge backwards.
I expected such bothersome monsters would appear here. The aura of Pyro has weakened Eros' soul.
The aura of Pyro.
The only method I know to stabilize Eros requires Regent 4 from the Institute of Entity. Its efficacy is unquestionable. Even I once relied on it to keep my mind clear from the curse. Plus, my crystal spell is more for destroying souls, rather than protecting a living one. So I must find that special prison bone as a new vessel at the Institute of Spirits. Samsari once said that the Well of Hydro can't replace the Well of Being and revive him directly. She could do it. However, she'll need to stabilize their souls in the proper vessels.
So, something else that I think is weird, I like that they're showing that, like, we're this, like, white mage of some sort, right, with crystal spells. Why doesn't she have the triangle cloak on?
To return to the Institutes after so long. It seems I have no choice.
I will say, this is super fascinating. Like, I really appreciate this. Like, a lore dump, if you will. But yeah, these are really, really short. Institute of Entity has long become the ruins in the forest ever since the Raising. The numerous monsters lying around there were all test subjects of humans once, which they used for the research of souls, entities, and bodies. The girl remembered that she could find a soul stabilizing regent labeled number 4 there, which was the final result of countless sacrifices. Yet, it was now the only hope for Eros.
never thought I'd ever return. Half the memories I wish to fade originate there. My only wish is to find Region 4. Otherwise, Eros will be in peril.
Self-destructing. Okay, I know where I'm at. On the very lower path of the Institute. Alright, couldn't hit that spike ball back. Ooh, speaking of which, nothing. I just have settings. That's cool. Alright. No poison. Okay. You're not meant to go across the top. We reached a dead end. Huh? Did I miss something over here? Huh? Am I missing a ground trigger? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I wonder how many of those there's gonna be. Interesting that those seeds don't have the thorns like they do for Renee.
This place has become more dilapidated than I remember. I wonder if that monster that's always growling underground is still there.
That monster that is always growling. So clearly they don't mean the Gorgon. Pesky little bugs. Ah, tentacle. Interesting. Why would they have the slide still there? Oh, okay. They have the slide here because Renee is going to come through here because that's when we find her. This girl, 42, and Renee crystallizes it. What in the world is going on? And then here, there's a wall that I have to break through.
You again. That memory shard before. And the Regent 4 here. So what you really want is... You should know that the Regent won't guarantee success.
I have no need for your facetious concern. Even if you might be the other perfect choice they mentioned, I will surpass you upon my completion.
That is not how I thought you spelled facetious. Even if you might be the other perfect choice they mentioned.
You desire it as well. Agreed. If that's your wish, you can have it.
Damn it! It's Regent 2.
Oh, that's 11 for the record, but in Roman numerals, sure, Regent 2.
The restraining device is failing. The monster in my soul is awoken once more.
What? The monster in my soul? What? All right, so then we see the monster, I guess, in her soul. Come on. All right, fine. You're not gonna come toward me. Blow you to hell. You guards could never stop my crystal powers that are designed for destroying souls. Even though I've crystallized a soul.
she was right. No question as to why you can be so powerful. Still, to control the power of the Cloudworm, even while affected by your special experimental reagent, I must say I'm impressed.
How did you know about Regent 2? What else do you know?
What does it matter? You just turned into a monster. You should be weak now.
I should be weak. Woo! Crap, she didn't fall for it. Okay, this Renee is better. Alright, I have to beware of any of her. Barrage attack! Oh, that ended right before her, too. Burst you down? Alright, wait, so is that one that I lose? Is that another one of those, like, oh, you defeated, but you did not defeat the thing? There was no desert in Engarden at the very beginning. Yet as the Institute of Spirit went further on in their research, humans have learned the way to extract and conserve spiritual power directly from living beings. Therefore, the once flourished forest, along with everything in it, had become energy that fueled the war. That was the first time humans created and collected energy that would replace their dues at the cost of all the original lives in the desert. Now that the girl traveled to the Sanded Land, searching for a special vessel to contain Eris's soul. So also what I really like about this, they do explain why that there's this like random desert attached to the forest. I get that they're trying to kind of do like forest, desert, coastline thing, but I like that this at least explains that it's sapping all the energy from all the life in that area and ties the two areas together in a way that was lacking before. I didn't really say anything on my playthrough.
Monsters that can only live by stealing others' souls shouldn't exist in any amount. You only see the beauty and power of souls within the crystals, yet ignore their perils.
Wait, monsters that can only live by stealing others' souls shouldn't exist in any amount. Wait, what is she talking to, like the Red Renee?
Eros, will you be able to help me get rid of such a curse?
I saw you. Any dues? Nope, no dues. Only 98. That was super late, by the way. Ah, sandworms! My spells are only designed for destroying souls. Wouldn't that make her, like, terrifying? Well, wait a second. If my spells are designed for killing souls, I forget if she said killing or destroying. Either way, right? My question then is... Nerd. Banish you! If my spells are designed for destroying souls... Why did I turn? Probably joystick issues? Okay. Oh, everything's explored already. I was like, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I should have let him put up his shield. Guess let's go up there. Oh, okay. I thought that was a boss room of some sort, or like a big enough room to have a boss in it. To be honest, I don't recall at what point Renee defeats 42. Oops, I killed him before that reached him. As the kids would say, Sag. Okay, I need this dude to put up his shield. Put up your shield. Wrong spell. Yeah, 40 damages even with their shield up. Didn't remember you down there. Can you imagine if this super, like, powerful mage died to frickin' little boulder from that eyeball? Okay. Woo! Move so fast. I honestly don't know where this has me going. And all three of those hitting together is pretty nuts. Stab me with your beak. Excuse me. He ran away. Sir. I am trying to crystallize your soul. Wow, he survived that. I just tried to dodge that with my my dash, the little missile dropping on my head, and just did not do it in time. Just took that right to the dome. That's fine. We're not even really using our healing 90% of the time. We'll pick up that Xenol core. Never know when you need a good old Xenol core. Probably supposed to go in. Well, uppies. Thank you. Okay. Why can I go so much further? But does this just wrap around? It wraps around. That's a shame.
Even with that prison bone, the poor soul you have there could live for but only a moment.
Who are you? Clearly like another member of the Ode, but like, are you the Eye?
The Ode again? And garden raised. What are you?
We are the Ode. We celebrate the arrival of a new world made for beings, and beings alone.
Beings.
They are the Ode, and they are all me, and I am all them.
Okay, this lady's crazy.
That includes you, my child.
I will never be
What
you.
do you mean by child? Who's speaking?
You'll know who. She is always waiting for you.
Who am I?
What?
You'll know. She is always waiting for you to return.
If you choose to answer in boring riddles, I'll seize the answer myself.
What? What? I was kind of okay with everything happening. This exchange is like, what? What?
Even if this will wake it again, I must know what's hidden inside your soul.
Even if this will wake it again. Okay, so I do remember this scene. We came in here and I had no idea like who that was. Like I didn't even comment on it because I was like, oh, okay, it's probably just like another Renee. I didn't really like look at it closely. Okay, but this is the eye.
Miss Guy has no soul. It's empty.
Of course it's empty.
We finally got you!
I won't let you hurt anyone else again!
You don't know who that is, Renee.
She's not your ally. That was only her puppet. Leave, or it will be too late for Eros.
Garden Raised, what do you want?
I've warned you. Stay out of this. What an annoyance. Even if a hollow soul...
So it's really cool to see the interaction of Renee and now 42, now that we know her name, and being like, oh, this is why 42 is annoyed with Renee the whole time. It also doesn't really make any sense. Like, yes, 42 is out here doing much more complicated things than Renee is aware of. But the entire time, she's just like, Renee, stop what you're doing. No, Renee, just don't do what you're doing. She's not explaining anything. She's not like, hey, I'm trying to resurrect Eros. Hey, I'm trying to do this. Like, it is definitely, like, she's definitely looking down her nose for kind of an unknown reason.
What was that place? A great lake underground in a cave. And... Karen?
What? All right, I know what the Great Lake Underground is. Like, in a cave, I know exactly what she's aiming at.
I was certain that absorbing a soul would wake it again. Don't come near again.
So now we transform into the monster. And then we get defeated there. Okay, I guess it's not showing me how many chapters there are. I'm hoping there's like 10. Across the desert in the misty waters, it is the Well of Hydro, the residence of Semseri, the Sentinel of Engarden and Goliath of Reincarnation. By the cooperation between the Reincarnates and the Hydro Goliath, the girl managed to talk the Guide of Souls into helping her rebuild Eros. Making sure that the ritual is a success, she walks up to Eros, hoping to find out the cure for her curse from the one who just woke up. So wait a second, we get defeated there. That's the last time we see the crystallized or the number 42. But they don't explain what? Like,
Thank you, Samsari. I am indebted to you.
It's no bother, human. As a part of that soul, you are essential. Perhaps you can change the flow of the world.
Again, you avoid speaking to me candidly. If you helped me, I may have rid myself of the curse long before.
That was not my obligation. Besides, the flows of all souls are already engraved on the tablet. It is the will of Luca. I won't intervene unless compelled.
You're telling that strange tale again. Never you mind. What must I do to clear my debt?
It's not just about you this time. Do not fight your current.
Then farewell.
wait, I didn't talk to... Fuck. Hold on, we need to get back in there. I somehow skipped to the ending. All right, let's get this out of the way.
My head is aching. Where am I? Is this the Well of Hydro? Why am I here?
Eros, you look like the Well of Hydro. What do you mean, why am I here?
Awake now? Your soul was damaged by the forbidden spell. Even if the Well of Hydro is able to rebuild you, you require time to fully recover.
You are the one who helped me at Rubywood Village? Thank you for helping me. But as a human, why was I able to be rebuilt from the Well of Hydro?
Wait, you're both humans, though.
I placed your soul in a special vessel, and I used Regent 4 to stabilize it. Thus, I was able to rejuvenate you with the aid of Samsari before your soul collapsed. I'm 42. Subject number 42. Have you heard of me?
42. So it's you. No wonder you can use crystallization spells on your own.
I was certain you've heard of me. Please inform me. Who am I? What exactly is the curse that afflicts me? How can I lift it?
I was responsible for overseeing the Ode back then, and wasn't directly involved in that experiment. I don't know much about its intricacies. After the Anemo Goliath stopped raining, humans lost their main source of energy, the dews. But the ongoing war forced us to find new methods to collect energy-rich materials. The experiment conducted on you was one of the methods we attempted.
It's true that I can turn the power of stream and other souls into crystals. Is that crystal what you consider an energy-rich material?
Energy exists in different forms in this world, but a select few materials are available to us. For example, powerful energy is stored in stream and lava, yet they can't be directly tapped like dew. Not to mention, they could harm us if we merely touched them.
Sorry, I'm also focused on Eris's voice. Sounds like she's in like a glass bubble, which works for this area, but then it's daunting, like not daunting. It's odd that 42's voice is not modified in the same way.
Crystals that you transformed, however, possess structures and features similar to dew. Hence, can be used directly after some necessary processing. That's why your power was a novel hope for humans back then.
For me, it was a curse that brought me endless pain. I can't sustain my life with regular food, and the dews you mentioned had no effect. I could only live by devouring other souls.
Devouring.
That was my only means of survival, and I hated myself for it. But should I swallow my hunger, the demon inside me would awaken and turn me into an unstoppable monster. It would take me over and force me to do many cruel things. Nothing I attempted could lift that curse. I couldn't even end my life.
My sympathies. I couldn't imagine the pain you were put through because of that experiment. I never thought that the other that fused with you was such a horrible and powerful being. What demon is it specifically?
The other.
42. You were created by an experiment for fusing life. Your soul is from a human, and your crystallization power should originate from another being, which could be the demon. The one overseeing the experiment was my colleague, Master Mage Karen.
Karen.
She once told me that the experiment had failed a number of instances, as all human subjects were completely devoured by the subject they were going to fuse them with. That was until a transcendent mage assisted her and performed the last experiment with a deliberately separated pure soul. In that last attempt of fusion, you were thus born.
So is 42 going to become the Moon Lady?
Karen. Could it be that my soul comes from her? Eros, do you know how to find her?
I've never seen Karen since the raising. I'm uncertain if she's even alive. But you can journey to the lab in God's Hall to see if you can find more clues. That was where you were born. God's Palace is deep below Holy Grounds. You can travel down there from Grand Archives. This is my Master Mage emblem. It should be able to grant you access to the lab.
I hope I can find a way to cure the curse. Thank you, Eros.
I've never seen Karen since the raising. I'm uncertain if she's even alive. But you can journey to the lab in God's Hall to see if you can find
I encountered a mindless member of the Ode in your base. What befell them? I met another like her at the Institute.
I know not. After the raising subsided, I began searching for surviving Odes. However, all I met were acting strange. Some seemed to be fine, but they attacked me when we met. Renee was the only one who changed not.
Someone seems to have them under their thrall.
I've never seen Karen since...
I met Renee a few times when bringing you here. She thought that I slew you, and I had neither the time nor the confidence to advocate for myself. And I knew of the gift she possessed, so...
I understand.
She's been following me all the way here. I left her clues that you are at the headquarters of the Reincarnates, so she should be able to surmise your location quite hastily.
I was not able to do that.
Thank you. I feel relieved knowing that Renee and Ifri are safe and sound. I'll advocate for you.
Wait,
I've never
did
seen
she?
Karen since the raising.
Did she advocate for us? I do not remember her mentioning us in our triangle cloak. Oh, yep. Game? What? It's weird. Some of the times that I'm using one of my my skills, it's like I'm trying to use, I'm trying to use this flight, and there's times where it's like, what? I have an evade. Okay, so it's if I'm in the air. Is that so much easier?
Thank you, Samskutsu.
Okay. We're not going to rewatch all that because the Samsara conversation was just like, follow your destiny. It's predestined for you, which I absolutely loathe. I dislike the concept of you are forced onto this path. The only time I like you are forced onto this path is like in media when they try to do something like time travel, right? Where it's like, no, this has already happened. So even if you go back in time, your actions just force that to happen, right? Like, so hypothetically, like I go to reach to pick up this cup, right? But then in the future, like 2 weeks from now, I'm like, oh man, if I didn't pick up that cup, it would stop all my future actions. So then I go back in past to try to stop myself from picking up this cup. But the problem is I'm in a big empty apartment, so there's no way to get me to stop me from picking up this cup. So all of my actions are like, oh, that's weird. The sun is blinding me. And it's reality. It's like me outside with a flashlight trying to like get me to like go outside and look at it so that I can come in and steal the cup. But nothing I do stops me from picking up the cup, right? It just comes full circle again. That is the only time I like predestination. Other than that, I absolutely hate it. I think it's the dumbest crap. All right. The girl returned to the grand archives of Holy Grounds, yet that mysterious mage who ruled this place was nowhere to be found. God's Palace underground is a place that went through the entire history of mankind, where the first drop of water appears in the world, where Luca created the whole End Garden. Will she find the clues she needs there? Interesting. So here we know that I think she's talking about Owl, right? And she's saying that she can't find him because I'm too stupid to go look for him up there. And there's these random red walls that are unexplained in every capacity. That's something. Let me out. Can you imagine getting wrecked by these spell books? Wait, I thought I killed you. Did I not? You must leave no witnesses. Alright, never mind. We can leave witnesses. This is boring. Aw. Crystals versus ice and fire. I don't know why that struck multiple times, but okay. Why are there all these books? Man, crystal powers are OP as fuck. Alright, hold on. We do want to go this way in case there is something, because normally there's an echo here. It's a little shame. I think it would have been really cool if they had 42 here. Be like...
This equipment, it's more complex than any of its ilk in the institutes. What were humans studying here? And there's that strange, familiar feeling.
It would have been really cool if she left the echo there. Not that she really has, like, any reason to. Red wall? Random red wall. I get that they're doing this to force me in a direction. Again, I feel like there's so many ways. Alright, since I know where they want me to go. Wow, that actually hurts? Actually, I think I did know that that hurt. Look at that slide. Doesn't go on the ground. She just uses her feet and just glides. Aim. Wanted to see if that robot was alive. And it's always so interesting to me how video games, they save some of their best music. Like, I've enjoyed most of the music in this game. This area is so wonderful. The underwater aspect of it, matched with this music, is just so good. It's almost divine in its own way. We'll heal up, just in case. We dive! Touch. Okay, we know where to go, so I'm gonna just go. So far, all my exploration has been leading to nothing. I do want to see, is there anything big in this room? No. Giant room. Also, it skipped Albedo Tower for What's Up with Moon Lady. I would have liked as well if she commented on things while going through some of these rooms. Like, this is where, like, as you're walking around, like, just have a little speech bubble pop up. Oh, wow, look at all the equipment here. Report 1. Master Karen has succeeded. She has brought the worm back from the tower, which will surely lead to the major breakthroughs in our research. Our subjects are ready. We must commence the project now. Report 2-1. We failed. The worm was more powerful than we surmised, and the subject... Why is that always the case? You guys ever notice that in, like, every form of media? Oh, it was more powerful than we imagined. Oh, we took extra precautions in case it was more powerful than we imagined. But it was even more powerful than we imagined. Like, I get that it's like the chase of greed, right? Like you're chasing something you think is obtainable and it's, you know, far too much, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of how I would change it as well, right? Like, oh, have it be more clever than we thought, or, you know, oh, we had a defector in the group. I feel like that might be better. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. The worm was more powerful than we surmised, and the subject's spirit was unable to achieve balance. All subjects were absorbed by the worm. Also, did I fail to read this the first time, like in my first playthrough? Report 2-2. All the pages in this journal were torn off. Report 2-3. The journal was filled with unknown formulas and question marks. All pages of the report were blackened and torn. Wait, what? How do we know they were blackened then if they were torn off? Report 2-4. The experiment has entered a period of stasis again. We doubt that no human could sustain the power of the worm. Report 3. The experiment is back on again. The Transcendent One has decided to personally be involved.
Transcendent? Why did Eros mention this to me as well? Who is that?
When? Eros didn't mention anything transcendent. We just talked with her. Guys, did I miss that? Was something said about a Transcendent One? Because I do not remember. All right. Sorry, I want to make sure that there's not more like journals in this area, because I thought it was really strange that when I came down here, I was like, there's nothing for me to do. I'm like walking to all these rooms. Like all of these aren't journals. This specific area that I'm in right now felt extremely incomplete. Like it feels like they had a lot more that they were trying to do in this area.
So this is what that place Eros told me of looks like.
Yes. Okay, so I finally get to see this room. Interesting. This is really cool too that there's this crystal in the background. Right, this crystal in the background. And then we have the blue one in the other room. It makes this like super fascinating to me. Report 4-1. Master Karen has affirmed that stage 3 of this experiment was a success. It is true that only a soul like that one could contain the power of the worm. Report 4-2. Subject number 42 has remained stable for 30 days. Mayhaps we've actually met success this time. Report 4-3. We were unable to duplicate said success, but number 42 has performed far beyond expectations. Ever since the Ameno Goliath stopped raining, we, humans, created dues on our own for the first time. Report 4-4. Number 42 is able to control crystallization powers if the proper cost is paid. Compared with the losses of the war, however, it was well worth
Number
it.
42. All the records are about me.
Who would read their own name like
I was
that?
indeed born in this place.
Samantha. All the records are about me. No, what? Come on now. So I was indeed born in this place.
And there's another journal behind this one.
Research journal. It beggars belief that the cloud worm I returned from the tower carries the code of the Hemi-Goliath. Only subject number 42 confused with the Hemi-Goliath and remains stable. Her soul must have inherited her glory. Methods for mass production. 1. Remove the cloud worm from subject number 42 and restore a separate cloud worm. Number 2. Attempt to fuse the cloud worm with more subjects. Number 3. Attempt to duplicate the cloud worm. Number 4. Master Karen has drawn up a complete method for the theoretical separating of the cloud worm from the subject. Should the separation experiment fail, however, we mayhaps never recover. If the subject or the cloud worm is damaged during the separation, we will completely lose all of the key achievements that we've made. We've had little chance of acquiring a second cloud worm. What's even more critical is that subject number 42 she gave us, even more irreplaceable in some sense. It's interesting how they're like, hey, we created this super amazing thing, and now they're talking about separating it like right away. Wouldn't you want to see more of its capabilities? Wouldn't you want it like to get older and then be like, okay, now we want to duplicate it? They're still arguing about the cloud worm. How dare they request for even more than the Great One? Only I saw what she had become after that sacrifice. A more pure and transcendent being, perfect enough to be the light to all humans. I believe that we don't need to wait for the old god who will never return. All this time, the savior humans had hoped for is right before our very eyes. It's you! What? No.
This is not the end of your journey. The Transcendent One awaits you elsewhere.
Random moon version of us just comes out. Like, I know that's going to be Renee, like Renee in a mask. I don't have the completed mask, though.
The journal. Damn you.
Oh, she attacked the journal, not me? Crap, crap, crap. Controller pointed me in the wrong direction. I need to jump those. We're gonna safety heal. I am getting a little low on magickas. Whoops. Man, this poor moon lady can't win against anybody.
Such a masterful use of that power. You are truly a part of her, but...
But I have this hidden thing up my sleeve that can defeat you.
How so?
For the minuscule cost, I can escape even the power of the Cloud Worm.
You know of the Cloud Worm as well? Tell me, how can I rid myself of it?
The solution is in that journal, but I have destroyed it.
You monster!
Damn! And Garden Raised, what are you after?
What's really weird, why damn and Garden Raised? Like, in Garden Raised is supposed to be like the swear or like the exclamatory phrase. Why is there a damn suddenly in here?
Please, remember that the Transcendent One awaits you elsewhere.
Transcendent again. Who is that? Eros said that I'm part of them. So what does it mean she awaits me? There seems to be something in the crystal cage. A key. The mark on it. It's the Anema Goliath? Why would that guy carry a key with the mark of Anema Goliath? The journal mentions that the Cloud Worm was returned from a tower. Could that be the Albedo Tower that leads to the field of Anema? And this seems to have some relation to the Anema Goliath as well. And that Karen who brought the Cloud Worm back, she knew the technique that separated me from the Cloud Worm. Yet not even Eros knows if she's still alive. Seems I must travel to the Sky Palace first, and try to locate the Goliath of Anema.
Okay, so different order of events than I was expecting. Which I also think is good storytelling, when you can't predict where the story is going. Oh, wait. Okay, well, whatever. All right. Mysterious female who called herself the Guider dropped a key, which has a mark that resembles the clue from the research journals, leading to the field of the Anemo Goliath, Sky Palace. The girl turned upon the backtrack and aims for where her answers might be in a hurry. Man, coffee? I'm a recent coffee drinker. For like my first 37 years of my life, did not drink coffee ever. And my most recent partner got me into drinking coffee. And, ooh, that's nice tech. Go up. Darn it. All right, we don't need to kill all these nerds, not even for revenge. All the nonsense that they cause me. Give me the dues from your soul. My way, fool. Ow. Why is it doing this? I'm trying to do that. And instead it keeps like having me jump in a weird... You get the special treatment. I don't need no teleporter. Whoops, wrong way. All right, we're... Oh, I'm out of jumps. I'm a master mage. Cannot stop me. I think I'm a master mage. To be honest with you, the game actually never really did clarify. Wow, that laser spawned so fast. I was 100% trying to just avoid it by coming up here, but... Pop off. I actually don't know how much healing efficiency I have. You! Perish. Alright. Moon Lady.
The key. Is it resonating with the gate?
It is.
This key is related to both the Anemo Goliath and that guider. Mayhaps I could find the clues I seek behind this gate.
What? This key is related to both of them. You got this key from the guider, so already it's related to her, and then you're like, oh, the key leads me to the Anemo Goliath. What? That is some like anime storytelling, right? To be like, well, in case you missed this in the last episode, let's reestablish something that happened, and I don't know. Maybe I'm being far too judgy. Ooh, it's the tower, but it's turned right side up. Ooh, I like this. It's creepy.
To believe that a place like this would exist beyond the Albedo Tower. Was this place also created by God?
It looks
I've
godly.
heard that there's a so-called forbidden grounds by the Scions in the field of Anemo. Mayhaps this is it.
Did we ever find a forbidden ground? Oh, hello. Oh, he's fast. Okay. Have to respect... Ow. Okay. We need to actually play the game now. Wow, that was so fast. Okay. Alright, so...
The door and floor are covered in magic circles. Why would humans engrave them, though?
Interesting. I can't break through. I wish, too, that they would explain these constructs. Like, I get that they're just, like, a basic enemy, but it would be really cool to be like, oh, they created these guardians. Alright, I don't think we need to use that specific magic every time, but maybe... Wonder if I need to circle over... Oh, gosh. Gosh, that hurt. Definitely need to kill those things fast. Alright, healing is about half, or... Alright, so far we've seen Ameno spells and fireballs. Wait, I have infinite jumping? Guess I should have paid attention to that at some point. Weird. I thought I had infinite jumping. Boss fight? Boss fight? What? Oh. I'm like, I went all the way to the end. No map either. I wonder why they would have no map. Okay, so I had to come up here to hit the switch. It will probably lead me to that boss fight room. Okay. So then I have to go to the left. So bad at dodging. I don't know what it is in games. The more predictable something is, the harder time I have to dodge. Like, I don't know if any of you guys play like League of Legends. I used to be like super into it. Straight line things were like the hardest thing ever for me to consistently dodge. Like Morgana's Q. I got really good at Blitzcrank Q for some reason. Like that was one that I didn't struggle with. Thresh Q, right? Because like there's a clear tell for it. All right, maybe I got rid of the cursed floor. I did. All right, bombard him! Ah! What? Did you guys see that heat seek me? Bowl. Definitely casting our revenge on that jerk. Okay, nothing over here. The weird ow. Okay, good, good, perfect. All right, I like that we've been super powerful this entire time. I like the fact that they're finally giving me enemies that I need to be, like, cautious around. Can't aim down on this character. I can only horizontal. Oh, the tower's reversed. I see a laser dude. You guys definitely don't get to exist. Don't walk into the gear. I did so much. That damage that we just took is like playing this game on advanced, which I just found out was like the original difficulty. It is so much damage. Like it's ridiculous. All right, we don't need to fight these bugs. They're not even dropping anything. You've got to be kidding me. Destroying spells. All right, I need to apparently be a little bit more careful because I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. No, 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 no. I want the flexibility that I can move up and down so fast. Wow. Sir. Ah. With the flexibility. Gotta be kidding me. No. All right. Mistake was made, but we capitalized on mistake, which is also like my League of Legends method. No, you snarky! No witnesses. Ow. Very accurate. Wow. I tried to use that platform to my advantage and Feel cheated. Keep on coming, sir. I will say, when video games do like a magical construct like that as you break it, it just like, you know, like the thing just crumbles and collapses. I don't know what it is. It is so satisfying to look at. Like, it's fun to watch them like break and crumble. You're okay, Sunday. I'm just moving my chair. Woke up my dog from sleep. It looks so comfortable. It's Loss's javelin.
The blood was splashed in the spear, and it hasn't completely congealed.
All right, so Loss killed something? Is that what we're insinuating? It's so fast, you nerd. Man, I can only imagine playing this on advanced. That probably would have killed me. Like from full health. Hello?
I can feel the aura. Does this stream beneath my feet lead directly to the Sea of Souls?
Okay, you know what? That would actually make sense, right? In terms of if the world is flipped upside down, we saw the Abeldo Tower, like water flying up into the sky, which then they say, like, you know, that's how dews come down to Earth. So I like that. Okay.
Welcome to my lair.
You. I think we've seen Karen once, correct? She doesn't look super unfamiliar to me. Was she maybe just in a cutscene?
Who are you? Why is there a human within the Anemo Goliath's forbidden grounds?
I am Kareen, your creator, number 42. Why have you kept me waiting?
I love how casual this is, right? She's just floating in the air, reading a book. This is such a good villain.
You're the one who's masterminded all this?
Waiting for you.
Then you ought to know the reason.
Why? Do you truly want to reject my gift? Alas, you've never understood its value.
If you still want your life, tell me immediately how to rid my body and soul of the Cloudworm.
In the war, the Goliath of Anemo stopped granting Ingard the reins. Dews came in short supply, and the humans would have inevitably been defeated by the Goliaths of Pyro.
But there was only one Goliath of Pyro, especially during the war.
From then on, we swore to discover our own method to create dews with our own hands.
I mean, smart.
Hence, I snuck into the field of Anemo in search of the secret behind the dew.
No.
Eventually, I discovered the Cloudworm.
Sorry. I snuck into the field of Amena.
It is a Hemi-Goliath created by Luca, who can transform streams and other forms of life into crystals, known as dews, which contain life force. Although I did manage to bring back a Cloudworm, I had no way of controlling nor directly using it. But you, number 42, you are the only perfect subject to fuse the Cloudworm and exploit its powers without being consumed.
So, okay, so the Cloudworm has the ability to turn water into dews, and dews are kind of like that crystal formed thing, right? So I like that a lot. And that makes sense why we then get the crystal power. Our crystal beast form, like the demon inside of us, doesn't really make any sense at all. Like, that does not strike me as a Cloudworm in the slightest. So it kind of led me more to like a dark entity, right? Also, how did you bring back the Cloudworm if you had no way of controlling it or using it?
Perfect. Do you you think I'm perfect now? As a monster,
As a
who
monster.
can only survive by constantly devouring others' lives. That hunger in my soul, it tortures me always. Once let loose, it quickly turns me to a beast, enslaved by instinct. It is no gift at all, but an inextricable curse.
Huh. Actually, I don't know what inextricable means. I'm gonna let you touch me with that. Oh, we did fight her. I didn't cast in time? Okay. Defeat Karen, the occult
Your
prime.
emotions mean nothing when compared to the survival of all humanity. I'll never tell you how to get rid of the Cloudworm.
Your emotions mean nothing compared to the survival of humanity. That's fair.
Has it faded what other abilities your gift has given me? After I devour your soul, your memory will give me the answer.
I can just imagine Karen, like, eyes go wide. I did not think of that.
Trying to escape into your soul field? Seems you've forgotten about my crystal cage.
That's something else they need to explain. What, you can escape into your soul field? What? All right. The girl collected her thoughts. She started to think that if she do devour... That is bad translation. She started to think that if she do devour Karen's soul, would she be absolutely sure to find the memory she needs? After all, Karen's soul is much more complicated and powerful than that of the empty vessel of the Ode. In her hesitation, the girl found something new deep inside the room. An ancient teleportation circle with the emblem of the Anemo Goliath. So guys, I do realize that I am making fun of the game quite a bit, or making fun of certain like minor issues with the game. I do want to stress though, I think this game is incredible. Like, I am having a blast playing it. I think it's a lot of fun. But I absolutely know I am teasing this game mercilessly and saying mean things about it. Well, we're invading.
Karen, just tell me all the secrets you know, and I promise you will return to the Sea of Souls. Otherwise, you leave me no choice but to wipe you out of this world, as you well know. It's useless hiding in your soul field. Even though I can't get in through your body, my demons can still pull your soul back to reality.
Back to reality. Yup, there goes gravity.
Well, if you must remain silent, I shall see your secrets myself.
Get her, 42.
Child. Finally. You. Karen. Me. This imprint won't get lost again.
My chest hurts. Where is this place?
You have my code, and also the power to manipulate souls. That's why you can enter the Sea of Souls awake.
See his holes. My God.
Be not afraid, for I am also you. I won't hurt you, since I requested that Karen create you.
Man, I have a bit of a glow up, right? Like, I'm a cute little girl here on the left. Look at me on the right. I'm kind of hot. Like the headdress isn't really my thing. I think that's Asius's mask, though. No. Is that the crown? I have an accessory. Robo! Yeah, this music's good. I really, really like the underwater music. This is good for sure.
This feeling. It's you. The filthy, transcendent one.
Wait, what?
And here I think.
The filthy transcendent one?
So the soul Karen used to create me actually came from you. Now I understand. Karen is no more than your puppet. She induced me to devour her, just to make sure I would unwrap my soul.
So, what is up with like so much media being like, here is the mastermind that you've always been chasing? Oh, by the way, she was a puppet for much higher being, much higher force. That is never ever mentioned under any circumstance prior to the reveal. Like, to me, that is a real, like they did that in Naruto, right? Naruto was like, oh my gosh, there's this, like Obito's been pulling the strings the whole time. Oh no, it was Madara. Oh no, it was actually Black Zetsu because he was resurrecting Kaguya. What? What? Stop having these gigantic puppet masters coming out of nowhere. Right? At least have them be a legend. At least have them be a myth. At least give me a fucking book to read where the character exists prior to randomly. Oh, I defeated the big bad Karen, who we actually didn't know was bad until we did this. And we only know that Karen, who worked alongside of Eros, right? And Eros, we're like, oh, Eros is pure. She's holy. I was expecting Eros to be the bad person the entire time.
Yes, my child. Only if you unwrap your soul at the entrance to the Sea of Souls will I be able to truly touch you.
Only if you do this, specifically here, and specifically do this thing, only then can I touch you're a transcendent one?
But I can't be transcendent by myself, even though they always call me that. Now I'm just Issus, an ordinary human trapped in the sea.
Ooh, Issus.
So you induced this curse of endless pain unto me? Why? For what? Energy? War? Power? For all this, you forced me to witness myself devour other people's souls?
I know what they said to you, but you misunderstand. None of that really means anything compared to your birth. Only by the perfect merging of all souls can the human race evolve into what it truly should be. A greater being.
A being!
You just don't know what you possess yet, and that makes you miserable. You are a part of me, and will soon be one with me again. And then, you will finally understand.
No, I won't!
No, I won't! Okay. Let's make sure we actually dodge things. Woo! Did not dodge. Oh, I did not dodge earth pillars. Oh gosh, was not expecting the rotation. So what's next? Oh, this is so cool. What a cool attack! Oh, combustion. Icicles. You know, for a transcendent god, you were kind of chump easy.
I still underestimated Luca's creation. In the Sea of Souls, the Cloud Worm is so mighty and destructive.
Okay. I was about to say, why are they talking about Luca, who is God in this world? From what we understand, we have no idea what the heck Luca is. But I was like, what do you mean Luca's creation? You just were talking that I'm your creation through a proxy, but she's talking about the Cloudworm. Okay. I was so like, what in the world?
Even my body.
Why does my strength seem to never drain? There was even a time when I felt the demon had disappeared.
It's no use. I've created a sea of my own soul here. Even if you destroy my body innumerable times, it will only feed the ceaseless loop.
Yeah, but I'm back up to full health.
Calm yourself. I said I wouldn't hurt you, for we'll eventually become one.
We'll never become one with you.
What have you done to me?
Oh, just instant sealed. Once again, we've defeated a boss who just suddenly wins against us, and there's no, like, sure, no explanation.
I've left an imprint of the sea of my soul onto you. It built a bridge that connected to the new world as soon as you came in. The imprint is the key. I will give it to you, and when time comes, I'll leave this place through the bridge as well. And then, you and I, the Essentials and the Ode, all humans, we will become one together and be freed from this cage. This gilded cage.
So, from what we've seen, right, our character has traveled the world, and there's like 9 humans left, right? Like, we never really fought. No, there's some human enemies, never mind. There were some bandits. I was about to say, there's like 2 or 3 traveling cooks that seem to be human or human-esque. There was the little girl mage, the little girl cook. There was the elderly man who goes crazy. I meant to go back to his old house and look at him again, and I forgot to. And then, is there any other humans around? Not really, right? Huh. So you've done all this experimentation to group like 9 humans and fuse them together. I'll say 20 humans if we include every single bandit who I have not genocided.
We will build our own paradise before Luca returns.
Together, become one?
Yes, that is what together means.
Only bound can our souls break through the chains forced upon us by Luca, and escape our fate to sink silently into the sea at last.
That's God's will.
But at what cost? To be your marionette and be manipulated just like the members of the Ode?
Yeah, how dare you manipulate the Ode? How dare you?
To do what is right, a soul only requires one will. I will keep your memories and let you live your life as you deem. But before the destiny of the entire human race, we need to be united. And I will lead you to happiness myself.
Her, like, manipulating the whole Ode. Again, I'm feeling like the game either got super rushed or the story they wanted to tell, like an editor removed certain parts of it. Like maybe they felt like it was just too complicated through the whole story. So now that's why they have this prologue, is for like me, the viewer, to understand what's going on. But at what point did I feel like the Ode was being marionetted at any point? I don't. We met that one member of the Ode who went crazy, and we just killed him because he was a boss, right? Like, not like there was a conversation to be had or like, oh, this is what's going on. And then in this prologue, we killed another member of the Ode. I think it was the Eye. And again, we didn't really have a reason to. It was just, all right, he's a boss, kill him.
But you have no right to impose on anyone your so-called happiness. You gave me the Cloudworm as a gift, which has been nothing but a curse to me. What's the difference? I will never force someone to sacrifice themselves for the greater good as you do.
His music is really good, though.
Stop your meaningless caprice.
I don't know what caprice means. Hold on. I'm going to write down these words. I need to look up some of these words. I feel uneducated. What was the other one? I think it was inextricable. And then caprice. Caprice is probably a word I should know. I'm pretty sure when I look it up, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I knew what that was. But I have no idea what it means right this moment. Get her! Wait, you just said that you didn't want to fuse with her. So wait, when we fuse with her, that's when we get the triangle cloak? But then how does that make sense? It takes away the whole story of what we're doing with Renee chasing us down the entire time. Garden is doomed, and there's nothing that I can do. Yeah, New Game Plus, 1000% not what I was expecting. So now that we've done New Game Plus, do we now go back to our new game? And now we get a different ending? Huh. What do I think? So hilariously, I was on the phone with Comcast this morning. Robo, I'm going to vent real quick. I heavily dislike Comcast. I think that they are a terrible service. I think that their service is very intermittent at best. And their customer service is like, when you get on the line with an actual agent, I feel like the actual agent does a good job. So I'm not trying to throw their customer service that are on the phones any type of shade. I've not really had an awful experience with an actual customer service agent. However, the difficulty to actually get in touch with an actual agent to solve very minor problems is remarkably complicated. I was using the app earlier today, and it's like, oh, your mailing address it was my old address where I used to live. So I tried to update it, and I updated it like twice. The first time it was like, that address doesn't exist that you're trying to put in. Yeah, yes, it does. I live there and you're charging me money for the address that I'm living at. So I don't know why you're giving me issues. Then I was finally able to update it. And then when I pressed the back button after updating it, it's like, congratulations, you've updated your address. I pressed the back button. It showed my previous address and then was like, oh, by the way, you have no service. Why do I have no service? I transferred my service from my old address to my new address. Are you just saying like my old address has no service? I mean, I guess sure, because I'm at a new address. What? So I went online and tried to use their ask the Xfinity assistant. It was terrible. So I asked for an agent online, and I was trying to explain to the agent, I'm like, hey, I'm on the app and I'm trying to update my address and it's not letting me. By the way, the whole reason I'm online or on the app trying to update my address is originally I got charged an extra 50% on my bill with no explanation. And when I try to view my bill, it's like, please contact a representative. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. That's a big old nope. So I'm angry because I'm being overcharged for my bill. Sorry, I'm trying to also think about where I'm supposed to be going. I want to go to the resting. No, not resting. I want to go to Town of the Exiled. I want to see this vendor again. And we're first going to go up here because the old crazy man, the church guy in the wheelchair, we... Oh gosh, gotta remember how to play. Okay, I have this. I have a basic sword. Up we go. All right, old church dude. We saw him at the Sea of Souls, and then he mentions that like he can't see anything anymore. Is that supposed to be your hint to go backwards? I don't feel like I have my drops on. I just killed 3 things. Yeah, I don't have any drop equipment on. That's all right. All right, let's go check our merchant vendor. Dead end. Yep. Got touched. What to say? My drop rate is still like as maxed as I can get with base stuff. I was expecting a giant greatsword to come out. I was really confused when no greatsword at all came out. All right, right down left. Guess we don't need to kill.
Dear customers, welcome to my shop.
Thank you. You still sell me nothing. All right, let's see what gear I'm missing. So I have all outfits that are possible. They have all armor sets that the game says I can have. I am missing 6 weapons. I am missing some type of sword. I'm missing a scythe. I'm missing a greatsword. I'm missing a dagger. A whip. And a blade. And then accessories, I'm missing 4 accessories, which I'm kind of the opinion I probably just need to equip certain accessories and run around with them equipped. I'm a little sad because that's what I was expecting from New Game Plus, was like to play through the game again. And that would make me want to play with some of these other accessories. But yeah, admittedly, like I don't even know where I think any of these like items are. Right? I'm missing 10 items somehow. And I don't even know, like, comprehension-wise, where I think I need to look at. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to waste some dues here. Because one of the achievements is, like, buy something, like, buy something from every vendor. And there's 1 or 2 vendors where I haven't bought, like, any of their equipment because I haven't needed to.
Let me see what...
Those are one-time buys. Wouldn't have guessed that. I thought that since those were all wooden, that those would be unlimited.
Rescuer. I have some new stock.
Let me...
Wow, that is the most subtle purchasing I've ever seen. Okay, so I probably had to buy, like, this is a really strange concept to me, to buy armor pieces that I've already have because I found them in other places, but I'm having to buy them off of some of these vendors. I don't think there was one in here. Most creatures with souls will return to the stream after they have died, and their body will soon be passed away and return to the earth as it fades and becomes energy. Some strong life forms, however, still have some strength left within their soulless body after death. In this case, their body might unconsciously move and attack whatever they see. Call them wanderers. Wanderers form strong... Okay, so that just explains why we're fighting everything.
Eastward, it truly beckons. We still cannot... On your trip, it truly still...
Okay, you have nothing left for me to buy. I think this is the House of Cooks.
I haven't returned to the town in ages, and yet it still feels like home. Reminds me of bygone days when my master taught me how to cook.
I like this. I like Emily a lot.
Ah, it's little Ifri. It's been quite a while. How about a hot meal for the daring adventurers?
We have other tasks that need handling today. Okay, good. So we did rebuy from everybody. I just ran out of that steak.
I've been gone for too long. Old friends. I can...
All right, we have everything there. Oh yeah, that's something else that's really weird.
It's the leisurely nature of the... Ah, it's you!
Seafood! Ocean slugs?
That's weird. We have everything from all these cooks. I wonder what we still need.
Ifri! Aye, what kind of dish do you... Everything! My big brothers and sisters have all returned from their trips and have brought all manner of news and delicious food with them. I've learned so much. Master once said that his greatest joy was to offer his customers all sorts of delicacies to try. How can giving away what you worked so hard to make bring such happiness? Humans are indeed quite interesting.
Are you not human?
Hey, you've become quite philosophical all of a sudden. Ifri is vexed.
Why?
The taste of happiness. Ah, right, Ifri. I've come up with a new course. Would you like to try it? Of course. Psychic powder, golden fruit, and... Sigh. 2 more ingredients I don't have. Will Ifri be kind enough to find them for me? Ifri will do anything for delicacies. Come. Great. Just bring me a 4-leaf clover.
I have it.
People say it's a sign of good fortune and can bring you happiness. Plus, a special kind of egg called the rainbow egg.
I have it.
I need them. What? No! A 4-leaf clover is nothing but a fairy tale hoax. How can you be tricked so easily?
We have like 4 of them.
Ifri, Alice made us so many dishes. Let's help her out.
I'm only doing this as a favor to Ree. Thanks! Since rainbow eggs and clovers are so lucky, my feast of joy will assuredly be a success. I'm really getting excited.
So out of curiosity, I want to look at the bestiary real quick to see what drops those things. But I am a little bit baffled. Gongor, the Eldritch Fusion. Occult Prime of Ameno and... The bosses that we killed in New Game Plus, I'm not seeing them in this bestiary. Which is... Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about the Kingworm because we killed it so fast. A lot of these other bosses, I'm like, oh, that boss was fun. Oh, that boss was cool. And then I saw the Kingworm and was like, I don't remember fighting that. Level 11. All right, so we're looking for rainbow egg and 4-leaf clover. Now, here's the thing. Mimics drop 4-leaf clovers, and Pyro Devourers drop rainbow eggs. What else? I know something else drops rainbow eggs. I killed something recently and was like, oh, that thing drops a rainbow egg. I don't know what that's used for. A lot of these ingredients kind of felt that way in this game. Like, some of the things make perfect sense, right? Like, oh, the Geo Grimoire drops Geodust. Sure. But we don't use the Geodust for anything. I guess it's just a sellable artifact. Maybe it was that Devourer that drops rainbow eggs, and that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, these can drop 4-leaf clovers. Okay. I was about to say, I think Mimics were the only thing I could think of that dropped 4-leaf clovers. So I thought we were kind of like, if you haven't found a Mimic, you would just be doomed. Hair of Gongor, level 60. The hair, just the hair, level 60. Kind of interest, like that thing I feel like should drop rainbow eggs. I wonder what is missing from my bestiary. Like, did I maybe, like, did the Hair of Gongor, if I killed that, does that maybe drop something? Any of the water creatures dropping a rainbow egg, I think would have made a lot of sense. That used to be the case. What, only Mimics dropped the clover? That's hilarious. Something I wish, especially for this being like the version I am playing on, being PC, I wish that there was a way for me to type in certain ingredients that I was looking for, or like if I knew the name of an enemy like sand crab, that I could type that in and find it. But they added later ways to get them. Yeah, then if you sold them, you'd be locked out of the quest.
You found rainbow eggs and clover?
I have. Here you are.
Hurry, hurry! I want to try your piece of joy. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Hurry.
All right, the super secret thing that I didn't know that I needed. So increased drop rate, always a positive thing that I like to say. Let's see. It is said that the hermit must have this dish before setting out on any adventure at any time. You know what's weird? That you have to get 3 other cooks to come back to get a 1% drop rate increase? That's so weird. I taste the flavor of happiness and get a new outfit. Wouldn't it be really cool if this cape was like all your food effects are doubled? All resistances. Let's see what we look like. It's the outfit is not my cup of tea, but all the resistances is very, very fascinating. So far, I like this one just for the glowing aspect. Taste all the cuisines in Endgarden. I really like the spellcasting one. I wish that the undercloak, like the chest cloak, I wish was a pure black rather than this like weird other like tan, so that you would be like yellow and black like a bumblebee. I think it would have looked a lot better. Experience gain, where white, so the white and black here looks really cool. I'm gonna just try on all the outfits because I honestly didn't try on a lot of these. The experience gain, nice and clean. I like that it's just white and yellow. Anemo resistance, yeah, we never ever wore this. That looks pretty good. I'm sure that this just makes us look like evil Renee, yeah. And I don't mind that. I think having an evil outfit for every character is very, like the dark version works. HP regeneration, we have already wore that one a lot. Lux damage and soul damage. So really cool to have the glowing red interior. I don't think the glowing red interior works with the black and yellow. Like this black and yellow is kind of exactly what I was asking for. The red interior, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Basic max MP. Weird that we're just like green, Anemo green. To be fair, all the Anemo spells in this game felt really good. All the other spells were just like misses for me. All the resistances, we already tried that one on. This is the one we've been playing with. And then the critical rate. Yeah, this one's not bad. Very like military style. Go back to glowing. So we have still not purchased everything from every vendor. So let's go talk to the fairy again. Little Miss the Subra. Wait. This works. Couldn't dash cancel out of it though.
Excuse me.
I would like to see what is on offer. Huh. She is the only vendor that I can think of that's not back at Resting Town. Right? I don't recall any other vendor besides the cooks, and since I've gotten all the cooks to return, does that mean that there's an NPC? There is one. There's one that I can think of actually. Scorchware, are you the fast one? Yeah. I need to buy resting potions because I've been drinking them like crazy. Might have to actually start farming for, Alright. You know what? I don't need to kill everything again. Ow. Alright, these demons should be super weak to this sword. Whew. And these enemies are kind of annoying, right? Because of their delayed attack. So like, they shoot the laser, and then as you're trying to dodge the laser, I will say that's another oddity in this game for me, is that all the damage seems very comparable. Like the weapons at the top, right? Like the first weapons that you can see, like when you're looking at whips, the first whip weapon just seems like the highest damage. It doesn't seem to matter at all if you're using like pyro or hydro, like unless I'm just not using those elements against the right enemy.
Where do you want to go?
Make sure to buy one of everything from him.
Take our lord.
I don't know where the Raging Veins are. Is that in a whole area that I just forgot to go to? Uh-oh. Is that what happened? There's like a whole area that I forgot to go to? I also don't understand the point of these boat rides. Like, this just seems like a time sink. Because it's not like you're doing something super crazy with the background. It's not like I'm fighting a boss on this boat. I don't understand. Like, I get that this is probably just a loading screen that's masked. But why? All the other areas you've had seamlessly intertwined. Why is this gate of the veins closed? Well, at least those two newborn lunatics won't be able to make a mess here. I'm just a ferryman anyways. Why bother with things of the Pyro Goliath? All right, so I do think I did come here. So that's an echo of the boatmaster. So let's talk to the boatmaster.
Where do you want to go?
We haven't decided.
Where, then?
Why is the gate to the vein closed? At least those two newborn lunatics won't be able to make a mess here. All right, so we have one gate here that I can't open. We have one gate here in the field of Geo. So that would be fire and earth. She kind of had a gate behind her, but not really. Unless she's awake finally. Was there a gate down here that I forgot about? Not that I recall. I already got the sword. Wheelchair dude! Let's go talk to wheelchair dude. He is somewhere far, far away from anywhere I would have looked for him at. I think his name's like Evan. This area, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it was kind of, like, this area was fun to explore in a way. But, like, with no enemy, I think there was a boss in this area. Hunt humans, cage their souls, sacrifice souls. Okay, so yeah, we did fight. I think this is where we got triple jump. We're standing. That's so cool.
Perfect. Perfect. The truly perfect.
Why are they showing him sitting in a chair? Missed opportunity. 1000% missed opportunity.
God be good, this thing can actually talk. Terrifying.
Wait, he looks familiar. Could it be Ethan?
Finally, I've found the ultimate answer. I'm not afraid anymore. I will not dissipate, nor die, nor be harvested by you. I will last forever. I'll exist in my world forever.
Horrible. Humans are horrible, Renee.
I can't believe he turned himself into a hollow shell and sealed his soul. What terrified him so?
The terror that compelled him to live in this form.
How this existence prevents the soul from dissipating. Can he really be called alive? Languishing eternally alone?
Crap, I actually clicked through that message and I was paying more attention to the... Crap, I did not do something. Increases the speed of casting healing spells, making enemies unable to interrupt the casting process. That is cool. I could see that being super good. All right, interesting. So we're also missing one more story plot thing, potentially for an after image. I didn't see, did he give me a weapon? I believe it was just the after image, right? That's so weird that frickin' Ifri is like, humans are terrible, Renee. He chose to be a stone. What? That's what you think makes him terrible? So I am really, really happy that they showed him on the map. But I also think that would have made the game a little bit more fun is like hints about where he might be going. Like, because like he was down here when he talked about not being able to see anymore. Why is he all the way up in Sky Palace somehow? How did he fly all the way out there, right? Like, it would have been so much better if down here, if he's like, this was the wrong direction for me. I want to go up. Yeah, but I think it would have been fun to randomly stumble across people. It's just a shame because, like, in that area, there's not really that skyway. There's not really a reason to go back up there. Like, even right now, I'm kind of just re-looking through zones to be like, wait, is there a vendor that I'm missing out on? Yeah, that one's really well hidden. Yeah. It's funny too, because I was kind of wondering what happened to him since we lost sight of him. Why is Ethan never I don't remember us ever encountering him here in the Holy Grounds. Like, we encounter him like leaving the Holy Grounds when he comes to Ashen Canyon, right? Like, we meet him, like, I think on this side of the bridge or like right here before the boat. That makes sense, right? And then he goes into the exiled town. I'm wondering if that's what procs this dude to get more sellables. Because I'm still missing like the achievement of all vendors. I still have one suck coin, which I find super suspicious. Rainbow Fields, am I missing anything for you? No. I'm so worried that I'm just gonna have to like run around randomly and that there's a secret hidden somewhere, but I have to be close enough to it for it to proc. Because I'm assuming I'm missing all the outfits as well, right? Like, I'm assuming there's like 4 more outfits for me to find. I also just realized it'd be so funny if you could attack Ethan's chair. Oh. I just realized that I meant to buy a whole lot more resting potions and I forgot it. Or steal it. Could you imagine there's like a game mode where you play in the chair and then like you're just like the spellcaster? I'm at a bit of a loss. I guess we'll go back and check these vendors just to see if they got anything new. And then the same thing too with Resting Town. And I guess which is very frustrating to be like, oh, you had to complete this event series in order to unlock certain items from a vendor.
Some new weapons in.
Let me see what...
You have no new weapons in stock. Don't say that. That is a terrible line to say if you do not actually have new weapons in stock. I feel very misled.
Hello again.
Okay. I'm terrified to think like there's another vendor in the game that I don't know about. Because I felt like I scoured. Don't want to read. No, let me up, stupid.
On your trip east, it's still...
Sir, are you not aware that I have traveled the whole freaking world at this point? I've defeated every fire demon.
I haven't returned to the town in ages, and yet it's little Ifri.
Of course. I've been gone, old friend.
All right. I feel really dumb that I'm checking these guys out because I actually already know that we've bought all the food. We got an achievement for buying all the food from the food vendors. So one vendor that I maybe didn't buy everything from was that little girl that's here. Like, I think her name's Nicole. I don't think I bought everything I could from her. Down and then all the way to the right. That water just loading, or is it meant to be like stopping? Assuming. And if that's my graphics card, I'm going to get really worried. And that sword plummet is so much faster than any other movement in the game.
Excuse me.
There's nothing. Wait, do I actually want to go down again? I do want to go down again. And then... Oh gosh, this is so much further than I thought. Some of the spells in this game, like in Hollow Knight, where they can like hit twice, but like only if you're like kind of like lucky enough. Yeah, the down tech in this game, I think, needed iframes. Because landing on an enemy like that to take damage instead of kill the enemy. You're also struggling to figure out what I'm missing? I can show you. I'm still missing like 10 items. It's crazy. So I am missing, in terms of swords, whatever after Golden Sword and before Nameless. I am then missing a scythe that is between Ember and Scarlet Reaper. I'm missing a sword between the Justicator Greatsword and Stainless. I'm missing something between Ancient Fangs and Ravager. I'm missing something between Flaming Cycle and Pyro Calamity. I'm missing something for blades between Sen no Sen and Kamui. And then I'm missing 4 accessories. I am missing something after Owl's Pendant and Emblem of the Sword and Shield. I'm missing something between White Stone Heart and the Twins' right ring. I'm missing something between Mage's Master Headband and the Sacred Seed. Some of the accessories, actually, hold on. Some of the accessories, I actually have kind of a good idea what they could be. Game, stop doing that to me. I am asking for a spoiler here if you already know it, Robo. I'm going to go down to the bottom of my list here. I have certain artifacts, accessories, like this Sacred Seed, that I had to equip it for so long of a period of time, and then it evolved into something else. It evolved into the Sacred Seed. I had to wear the floppy mage's hat for it to turn into like the elite mage's, this thing, the floppy mage's hat. I am assuming that for artifacts, it's probably something among those lines. Do you see any items here that you're like, oh, the Soul Catcher Kettle of Jungong Spirit, you have to wear that for so long in order to evolve it? What was something else? This pipe. Like, is there any, and maybe like the visitor's broken pocket watch, is that really just you receive more damage, and after you hit an attack, you have a chance to trigger an additional one? You don't recognize anything else evolving. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because same thing too, like these arcane necklaces, I somehow have 7 and I can't sell them for some reason. Like I broke the game in some way, shape, or form. I just wasn't sure if there's like, oh, you have to equip the Furious and Jade pendant together. You have to equip the Black and White bells, Yin and Yang, together because they like cancel out each other's effects. I was expecting there to be like, oh, if you equip them both together, you would gain some cool effect. Kind of super disappointed that there's nothing. So now the problem is there's 2 doors that I'm aware of that I can't open. And to be honest with you, it doesn't seem like they open. Do I just go kill the boss again? Let's go kill the boss again, I guess. Oh gosh, I'm almost out of resting potions. If I have to run... Can't believe that means I went through like 25 resting potions like super fast. Okay, let's take all those off and we'll put on our damage gear, I guess. Yeah, sure. I actually don't know what else I want to equip. I know I don't want to go like pure damage, but what am I playing with that? And let's put on a greatsword. Because Soulless is just not it for me. I wonder if like Soul Hunt does like ridiculous damage here. I'll do that because I probably don't even use it. Did I ever read that? How come the whole underground space is a giant well? God is truly beyond mankind's understanding. The legend has it that the God that created the earth and then flooded the ground. Could this be the primeval well that she once talked about in Fluids? Alright, try to put a memory shard in.
I won't let her get to it. Are you ready?
Put in 3 memory shards.
Thank you for being... Huh? I feel the
chosen vessel. I am the guide. Very well. The appointed.
So we never really learn who the guide is. Okay. Ground. Oh, man, didn't jump fast enough. I don't like this attack because there's no way for me to interact with it. I wanted to kill her with the great sword.
As an incomplete vessel now.
Renee?
Renee?
Her? Not well, you did the stage. I don't need your.
We need some more.
Okay, my health didn't refill as well. I just kill you with whirlwinds. Now you're doing your super slow walk? Oh, it's a parry. Get out of that fast enough. Man, some of the times I'm trying to cast my game. Hello? Just kick my butt. I'm trying to use my down forward. I didn't dash through that? Really? Can't catch me. Alright, we're gonna go back up to full health for no reason. Oh, you nerd. I know, I want to kill her in style. Okay, that's not enough damage. Yes! What a cool way to kill.
Not completely spoiled by Eros, it seems.
Renee!
Damn. It's no use. Now.
Can I resting potion out of here now? Is that an ending? Greatsword parry is sick. Oh, greatsword. That is my favorite thing about the greatsword. And the up attack on it. Unfortunately, nothing else about the greatsword is like great. I guess the range is really good. But yeah, the greatsword parry, when you get used to certain enemies or certain bosses specifically, I feel like it's very, very good.
You were in her soul field. She's absorbed.
That's right. And absorbing a living soul is always more fun. You. Damn. Wasn't it like to get her? Give him. Shut up.
Little one, resonate. Don't forget Line's heart.
Why? I wish I will leave at least.
All right, so that ending was the same. This game was super incredible. I am so pumped to watch like speedruns of it. I will admit though, when it comes to speedruns, I absolutely love 100% runs. I know that they're like always like hours of gameplay, but to me, those are the most fascinating because it's so much fun when like somebody like goes to the game, they go and get like 3 or 4 abilities, and then like they're traveling through some area, and then you're just watching them like hop, 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 secret, hop, 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 secret, hop, 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 secret, and they're just like grabbing and plucking every single thing. But yeah, I haven't completed my bestiary. There's certain things I'm missing in this game. We defeated you, moon version of myself. Any percent is around 30 minutes. I'm not surprised. I'm still missing endings. Okay.
If only I had a companion like him from...
You can help guide me at this point because, like, I don't know at this point how I'm going to stumble onto certain endings. Yesterday, System was doing that with me. He was kind of just like rapid firing, being like, oh, hey, one of the endings is like go to Ifri, go invade the egg, and then use a resting potion to get out. Never, ever would have guessed that in a billion years. We did one of the endings for the Sa ending, where like they do a Matrix like meme, which I thought was hilarious for the record. Like I thought it was kind of like stupid in the moment, but I was like, all right, like sure, whatever. But yeah, there's no way in heaven or hell that I would have ever been like, oh yeah, clearly if I like, if it's something where you're like, I feel like I can hint at it for you to get, great. But whoops. Wow. That thing has like some of the highest attack in the game. And that did not feel like some of the worst damage in the game. Weird. I thought I hit something. Blood! Blood! Wow. $9.30.
Where do you want to...
Yeah, I had to look up most of the endings. How do you feel about that in general, right? Like, I get that not every ending should be like super easy and accessible. But I feel like some of them should be like, oh, hey, so like some of these, right? Like the Cradle, that's fine. The Essential, that's fine. Fighting the 3 different versions of Soul Shards, that is fine. The Sa ending was like really weird. All of Ifri's endings made no fucking sense to me. So I am missing Dream. Waiting, I'm apparently missing. Endgarden is doomed and there's nothing I can do. I thought I did that one. 9 of them maybe could have been found naturally with enough exploration. The Matrix one, not a chance. I fully agree, not the Matrix one. I do think a lot of these are like visible. But like World Flower. So I don't have Dream, Waiting, and World Flower. I could have sworn I had Waiting. Waiting, I'm assuming that I go to fight a boss and I don't do anything. Pretty sure I got the Waiting one. I thought, like 99%, I completely thought I just got the Waiting one. I'm missing certain achievements here that are not identified. Deals 666 damage. I'm assuming that I just need to like make a new character, and as I'm leveling up, playing with a certain weapon, or maybe there's a certain weapon that I can do that with. Defeat all bosses, so I'm still missing certain bosses. That is really surprising to me. So there's a hidden boss somewhere that I'm not aware of. I'm sure that that's tied to a very select ending. Activate all Confluence streams, I also haven't done. Complete the Bestiary, I haven't done. I feel like completing the Bestiary is probably going to lead me to certain endings as well. Like to like the accessories and whatnot. Purchase all shop items I haven't done. All right. So if the Bestiary isn't complete, All right, how about, so Robo, how about this? Now that I've done the secondary ending, can I go into this portal here on Renee, now that I've done the New Game Plus version? Or can I go down to the Sunken Sanctum and go in this bottom right room as Renee? Because I'm still missing certain bosses and bestiary things, and like I have been everywhere. So unless it's like you have to wander through an area after you did some other event and you have to like backtrack through an area like, oh, this gate here. Yes, I do believe so. Cool. So let's go check out Albedo Tower then. There is also something else to do in Chapter 10 of New Game Plus. Okay. We might investigate that. I don't know. I'm honestly, like, some of the weapons I have, I know are... Whoops. I went too early. Some of the weapons that I'm missing, I know are, like... They're going to be wildly unimpressive. So... I'm kind of annoyed because... Crap. Because even once I get them, it's not like I'm going to use them. Like, unless I find them on my mage as I'm playing through.
Strange. I think this door was locked when we walked by.
It was locked.
Yeah, it must be the forbidden grounds the big dumb bird mentioned. But didn't he say he lost the key?
Then who opened it?
Let's go in and look, Ree. There must be a cache of treasure hidden inside this forbidden grounds.
There must be. Secret. 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 Mask of Uncle White. Not that feather. Into the other one. Owl's pendant. And shiny quartz. I've checked all the suspicious places except for the Forbidden Grounds. The Nightmare and Magic Circle. The origin should be located here. The girl just opened the gate to this place. The key should be long lost. Where did she get it? Everything proves what I found in the Holy Grounds. There was a human connection to this. The key is in her hands. I must follow her in. It might be the only chance to stop them. I put an end to the humans' conspiracy, even at the cost of my own life and soul. Please forgive my folly, Atlas. Anyways, that attack that I just did was something I was trying to do against the boss for the endings. And like 3 times I could not... I was trying to do this to just rip her apart. Ow. Bulky boys. Alright, so I'm gonna have to remember everything in here has enormous amounts of life. Let me see if these things actually drop something. Because my mental is probably they don't drop anything. Okay, those guys drop. Okay, there are some drops in here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Woo. You ain't got nothing. All right. This is probably a boss if I had to guess. Crap, I didn't see the book. Hello? That is not my attack. Hello? Okay, see it? No, let me go up, game. Wow, some of my skills, I don't know if my joystick is starting to drift. Some of my kills are not, skills are not working as intended. All right, so we have a ping here. Nerd, I have to wait. Okay, got a drop from him. Wow, you're not dead? Lame. That's my own fault. I don't know how I feel about just these random giant blocks of dew in here. It's like dew has not been hard for me to collect. I mean, I guess for like a super endgame area it makes sense. Nothing up above me. I don't remember like why we're in this tower at the moment. I've not been keeping track. Normally I'm much better about being like, okay, I went left here, I went left here. I've not been paying attention at all to my pathing. Wow. Lots of chimes. Just go down, please. Now go up. Game? Okay. Oh, I have to come from that side? That's lame. Game up. What is going on? I'm doing such a weird jump that I'm not even sure why my character is... I'm doing like a backwards evasion jump, and it's not the buttons I'm pressing. I don't like this as well, that we're in a completely new zone and it's not being mapped out. Like, I get that it's just the tower inverted. But could you imagine, like, if you're... I know. I was trying to do one jump up, not multiple. This is also a little weird too, that we went through this already on the other character. Thanks for that contact damage game. Love it. Woo! Wonder if I should be playing more with the greatsword, because we need to hit that 660 nerd. We need to hit that 666 damage, and I believe 777. Oh, come on, do that again. $731. Think 665. All right, the good news is, my sword, my daggers are bugged. I know, dude. 665. I'm 100% like, okay, I guess we know what we need to farm now. Like, what's really good is that means we have the right weapon to do it. There we go. $622. $661. We're getting close. Could you imagine, like, I needed to switch one of my items to have like one more attack or something? Crap, I can't see my damage, or my... Can't see shit. I can't see my map. $725. Go up, please. Why am I jumping weird? If you hold left, like, is this intended? If you hold left trigger, I'm guessing that my controller is just broken at this point. All right, so I need to start playing with the greatsword a lot more. Of course, that explodes. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, apparently if you hold left trigger... Crap, how's it working? Yeah, just hold left trigger like indefinitely. And then just not up. That seems like it'd be too high. 1062. Jeez. A familiar spear. The blood on it has now solidified. Not what we read last time. He literally just walked into me. And no magic ring, sir. Alright, let's check the bestiary. Good, so Obsidian Colossus, we got their core. Obsidian Shooter, we got their core. Just got all their cores. That's it. That was it. Boring. Finally found a tree. I'm actually really happy about the tree though, because I was just thinking, like, oh my gosh, do I have to like come back in and out of this world multiple times? All right, so now we fight the Occult Prime on Renee. Oh, because now
42. What is she doing here?
How does Renee know who 42 is?
I can feel a strong magical residue. There must have been a fight recently.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna wait a minute here. I'm sorry, we're gonna be very, very boring for a second. There's an ad break going on Twitch, and I don't want ad break to affect the viewing of a boss. All right, I also need to hop onto Uber. Give me one moment. So if we get any Uber calls, just like yesterday. All right, we have 20 more seconds here. Promotional Bankruptcy is a bot on Twitch, and it's like by viewers here, and it's clear it's just like the most body bot thing ever, but it's hilarious that its name is Promotional Bankruptcy. All right, Ifri says, I can feel a strong magical residue. There must have been a fight recently. Hello? Hello? Let's go onto the other screen.
This must have been her opponent. She looks like a really strong mage too.
No.
And she seems familiar.
No, she doesn't.
42 is still alive, but her soul is not within her body.
I can tell just by looking at her.
Same for this woman. Their souls must have temporarily entered some soul field.
Just like with the invading spell. Can you imagine if, like, we just killed them both right now?
3. Their fight may not be over yet.
42 once saved Madame. Let's enter their soul field too. Maybe we can help her.
Ooh. I wondered before, how could the Anemo Goliath keep summoning scions while buried deep in nightmares I made her? Humph. Turns out that that she could use her power of the Sea of Souls directly this way. Once I sealed this mirror, I can block her connection with the Sea of Souls. That way she can keep making scions as she like, but there'll be nothing but empty shells. So how do I interact with that? All right, let's do it.
I can't get in. 42 Soulfield is shielded by an extremely strong barrier. We might even get lost inside, let alone get close on our own.
Then I'll try this one. Then
Sure, yeah.
Renee, why are you here? Shouldn't you? No, you're not Renee.
I am not.
You know me?
The Guider has failed after all. Well, in any case, the vessel was finished, and her efforts were not in vain.
Everything going perfectly to Karen's plans.
I've told her not to underestimate you. She acted like she was in control.
Ifri thinks you must be an enemy. Where is 42?
The dumbest line. You seem like an enemy.
Never you mind. Since you have entered my field, I'll lead you to her.
Wouldn't it be funny if Karen was just like, oh, by the way, I'm Karen. I'm supposed to be your teacher? Because we would instantly just trust her because of what our teacher, can't remember her name now, like Eros or whatever. Hold on. We need to, we're in farming gear. That won't do. We're just going to put on generic stuff. I am going to put on this resistance because we know we're fighting just a mage. So I don't really need like my pure offensive gear. And then we'll put on these things because I don't feel like looking. What is this? Am I supposed to be damaging her during this? Huh, now I can dodge the blocks? The box of rocks? Easy.
God, we failed you again.
That's because all you do is fail me, Karen.
Your child should be back in your arms now.
Interesting. I was wondering where the final piece of the mask was because I was really confused that we had a bunch of pieces of the mask and that it wasn't like a completed mask yet.
42 is not in the soul field.
So, Robo, if you don't mind answering this for me, is there a thing where I have to go into that soul field and then exit out with a resting potion again? Like, is that something where I have to go in and back out?
Then how do we enter the field she's in?
I think we have to go ask Owl.
That's right. He should know more about soul fields. No, I still... Let's make a prism bone of her remains.
Yes!
Aye. Before she transforms into a wanderer and does something else that's also terrible.
Wait, we made... Ooh, and we got the mirror now.
Ifri, I've seen this mirror before.
It is the mirror of reality. It belongs to the Goliath of Anemo. So this is how she connects to the Sea of Souls. Looks like I wasn't wrong, Renee. There is some lowlife here keeping Atmos from the sea.
Now that we've defeated the mage, the Goliath of Anemo will be well, right?
I think so. The world needs Ifri after all. I told you there's nothing to worry about, and we'll find a way to wake her up. Alright. We'll hear her tale when she fully recovers.
Wow, that was extremely complicated to wake up that Anemo. Goliath. All right, I could obviously just teleport. Did we get all the items in here? We most likely got all the items in here. That giant keeps missing me. I don't know if I really want to go through all the trouble of trying for this 666 hit. $889. Not what I'm trying to do. Heal back up. Nope, although I don't fully... I just want to make sure it's not like the one of Pyro. Like, that's kind of all I really am concerned about. Because the one of Pyro was like... I get that Ifri is our buddy and we're supposed to, like, listen to him. Oh, wait, crap. I was in different gear, though, wasn't I? Shit. I was in this gear. That shouldn't affect my crits. Owl's pendant. Yeah, I do need to be careful here because I need... And my left trigger... I think my controller's broken. Oh, that's really bad. It also doesn't help that, to be honest with you, I've kept... $685! It's so close! $687. Ow. And all the explosions in this zone. There's so many. I'm sad. I kind of want to do this 666 one because we're just so close to it. $655. I thought that was it. I was so pumped. Why did that just randomly blow up in the air on my head? Whew. $588. Oh, I didn't remember there being a little tree on the way down. And if I was playing with the whip, I could reach that dude. That I think is going to be the most fun about this game is replaying through it again. At some point, I'll play through this game again on advanced mode for sure. Like, I've technically already started, but I'll definitely do it, like, again on stream. 8. Crap, that was like 642. Game, would you please let me... Sorry, I saw the glow of that book and was like, oh, is there some, like, journal I missed? 708. Ow. It actually did not do as much damage as I expected it. Stop bonking me in the head, you jerk. Do I actually care enough that I want to go around? Not... Yes, I do. Because there's more of these guys that I need to... Oh gosh, I'm actually getting low. $684. Oh, and there's a laser dude back here the whole time? Man, Robo, I don't think this game wants me to hit that 666 achievement. We've been dancing. Game, please let me go. Why? Crap, I know that. I know what's up there. I wonder if I should make it a lot easier on myself. Dude was guarding 2 of these. What a jerk. Kind of weird how that skill yeah, my controller is just pushing me all sorts of weird directions. $641. Robo, help. Team? 588. Game. $738. Oh wow, is there actually like a hidden secret one? I didn't even swing my sword there. $577. Man, my damage seems really... Damage seems very inconsistent. $616. $699. Interesting that this secret hunter is just like, oh, it's just detecting certain objects, not actual secrets. I wonder if I should try that skill instead. Nope, 836. Much too tall. All right, let's go talk to Sky and Nemo. To be honest with you, I don't know how I feel about this end game. This is like extremely like tedious of like go talk to the Sky and Nemo on this side of the whole map. Okay, now go way over here in this complete opposite direction. Man, I'm never gonna get this 666 because my controller does not want me to. Okay, is there a secret above me or below me? Not the attack I was trying to do. Man, you ate my second attack, dude. You know what's also weird? I didn't find a single weapon in this area. Have to come at that from the left. Alright, must need to come from above it then. I'm happy that they didn't make these things like too crazy. Like they do a lot of damage to me, obviously. $658. Robo, what do I need to do? I'm almost tempted to like find a weapon that raises my damage up by like 1%. $648. Oh, okay. The things are upside down. I couldn't see the yellow things. These yellow things like blend into the background. 657. Problem is 1% of 600 would still be like an extra 12 damage. It would still be too much. $639. Man, the game does not like that input. That I would have never ever have guessed that I just had to touch trees. Oh, cool. No, that is not what I said. $656. Robo. He went out of the zone. Wow. Black Rock Heart. So absolutely not what I was expecting to find in here. Let's see. Normal damage. I can't even see what the hell it does. Normal damage up, but skill weapon damage down, and then damage received plus 10. Man, this game has so many things that just cause you to take more damage. Like, I don't think it's necessarily bad design. It's just, it is so many things. Hello? $592. I don't actually have any idea of where I'm at right now or how to get out. Because I thought that's where I was just going. $669! The tease. Dude, some of my swipes, I'm legit not pressing the button. All right, I need to stop using that upward swing. I love it so much. But based upon it hitting like 7 times for some reason, I know it can't crit. $660. Robo, is there a secret to hitting 666 damage? Or 777? Or am I just like hilariously unlucky? Wait, I just pinged. Why am I pinging? 1. Hello? Is there something below me? 2. There's either something above me or below me. I don't... Robo, I'm a little lost. Not having a map is going to be the death of me here. $652. Guess we just keep going down and then try going all the way left and up. Doesn't feel smart. Yeah, there's no back up. What? Oh God, what am I missing? Game, please let my controller work the way that I'm inputting. I'm annoyed, Robo. I'm 100% lost. I don't know how to go up higher. Wait a second, I know where that is. I must be missing something where that confluence was. Game, please let me go up. And this is becoming really obnoxious. Wait, how do I go up? There is no up. Infinite jumping. So, Robo, I might need a spoiler here if you're still around. Because there's no way for me to go up higher. Like, there's clearly, like, I can see over here, this is just a solid brick wall. Where's that 8 seeks on me? Sure. Probably this. Okay, let's just fucking resting potion up to the Sky Anemo or whatever her name is. Gosh, it's already 1 o'clock. The day has disappeared. That my controller is breaking.
Iridescent dreams. Familiar dreams. Thank you.
You're still not awake yet?
To weave the clouds. To shed the dews. A duty given by God. Iridescent, the golden crow. Fluffy. I like it.
Yeah, you do.
Ignis.
I had to just talk to her like 6 times. That was what I had to do.
The golden crow. The golden crow. The golden crow. To weave the aura. Ignis. Iridescent dream. Iridescent.
I'm confused. I am confused in a way that is like bothersome, because the game just told me. Oh, actually, never mind. It told me to go talk to Owl. All right, I'm dumb. That's a big old -1 for me there. I was about to say the game told me to go talk to the Sky Anemo.
My rescuer!
Let me see.
My rescuer!
Only sell for 55? That's fine. We won't stress it too much. Alright, let's go find Owl. He was in the whole. He's back in the Holy Grails. $731. $21. I wonder if like the game messed up for me because of going into like New Game Plus. Because now I can just jump indefinitely. Like I'm making sure my controller isn't doing it. I'm thinking something maybe happened. Money. More money. Owl, you haven't left yet.
Time's aplenty. I shall read one more book.
One more book.
We wanted to enter the soul field of a friend to help her, but were blocked by an exceptionally strong barrier. Also, a disturbing feeling washed over me when I was casting the spell. Just like, if I stayed there any longer, I may lose my way and never return.
Yeah, that's exactly like a feeling I would have.
If the target's soul power is much greater than yours, their soul field may indeed block your invasion. Yet from your description, it was likely not your friend that was blocking you. Mayhaps she was in the Sea of Souls, and what almost washed you away was the vast sea itself.
The Sea of Souls? But she's alive. The connection between her body and soul is not broken.
You don't necessarily need to die to return to the Sea of Souls. The race of the Goliaths of Hydro, with their lives, can act without issue in the streams and even the Sea of Souls. The masks you carry with you, Renee, were created exactly for such a purpose, to allow humans to enter the streams and the sea and conduct research. The main material for the mask is challenging to locate, and processing it is extremely difficult. That's why the masks are quite rare.
Renee, that simple fish helped us fix our masks before. Let's go ask her for help again.
Wait, when did she help us fix our mask before?
It's a mere conjecture. Even I know very little about the soul and the sea containing it.
I see. Thank you very much, Mr. Owl.
Like, am I supposed to be running to all these places? This literally just feels like just run around and talk to this person, talk to this person, talk to this person. I'm sad. I'm not having fun with this quest. Like, the quest is interesting. And I don't know if it's maybe just because I've already done everything else in the game. This just feels like, go talk to this person. Okay, now run across the map, talk to this person. Did anybody else feel that way when playing this game? Wait, did I skip it? I skipped it.
You have to be careful, Renee.
Arrows, the old member we met has a mask shard with him.
The neural masks were full. The sense
So,
the gift bestowed to take care. I shall guide your way once you take the oath. Sometime
Guider of Souls, may I have my mask completely repaired?
I can fix it if you have the necessary materials.
what materials do you require, simple fish?
I wish the fish said this at some point.
Some material imbued with the aura of Luca. Like the shards of other masks. I shall guide your way
So,
once you take the oath.
do I have all the shards?
Sometime in the future.
We found another mask shard.
Good. Give the mask and shards to me. The mask is fully repaired. Should you ever enter the Sea of Souls again, it will protect you. However, if you wish to enter the sea to help your friend, this mask will be insufficient.
What the fuck? And how do you know that, ma'am?
Whoa! How do you know we're going after 42? Can you read minds?
I can know all things happening within the reach of the streams in Engarden, Ignis. And I am watching you.
Ew.
After all, the Sea of Souls was once my soul field. It has belonged to all of Engarden since my and Luca's accord.
Well, I've never heard that before.
Guider of Souls, what else do we need to enter the Sea of Souls?
I've never heard that before. Brilliant.
You'll need a sword to slice through the barrier, and a light to guide your way. It is not only to enter the sea, that is merely the beginning. You will face much more after you enter.
Sword and light? Do you mean this nameless sword in the Halo of Genesis?
Okay, we already have Nameless Sword.
That is the extent of the aid I can offer you. I can repair your mask
because it was originally made by you humans. But other matters... I shouldn't involve myself in the happenings of the world for Luca's sake.
Thank you again for your magnanimity.
Magnanimity? No idea.
I shall guide your way once you take...
Alright, so they mentioned the Genesis Halo? Sure. Where? I don't recall a Genesis Halo ever being mentioned. I also haven't found talent points in a while either. A Genesis Halo. And the game gives me 0 ints for it.
You have to be careful, Renee.
Did you say, Madam?
Karen was once... You have to be...
Madam.
I was invited as I read...
So both finger up.
You seemed...
I'll reveal...
Renee.
All right. Guys, I've genuinely had my fun with this game. I definitely think I remember you seeing you get it already, the Genesis Halo. I have a full mask. Oh, that's a lot of... I didn't realize I had that many mask pieces, to be honest. A gray orb, but now we get the owls peeking. All right, if I do in fact have the Genesis Halo, I don't know what it is. Not sure if I even used up all these keys where I'm supposed to. These are all just food ingredients. These are all consumables. Check my after images. I actually am still missing an after image. Mystic Coin, Surviving Slip, Bless of Guardian, Space Block, Venom Spore, Anemo Wings, Treasure Scope of the Eukerbos, Faithful Blessing. Oh, is it actually? Hold on. Oh gosh, this is terrible. Halo of Genesis, I do have it. A wisp of the primeval light illuminating the way forward. Okay, I got that from the turtle. All right, so now do I just go back down and talk to her again? So now the question is, do I go to the Sunken Sanctum to check out that room? I'm gonna go check out that room. I'm glad you told me to check my after images, because 100% I was like, I have no idea where this Halo of Genesis is. And I was kind of like, I almost don't care where it is. All right. I don't think I need this actual dew collector anymore. I thought it was good. Like, I've enjoyed using it for so long. But to be honest, I don't think it's necessary. It's a certain amount of max HP. No, I really wanted that. I guess I don't need the eye. I can just eat food whenever I need the eye on. All right, I want to go down to that bottom right room. I actually do feel like legitimately slower now. Crap, did I go too early? I went way too early. No! I missed. Man, this jumping... Hold on, I gotta read this again. If I'm to break the secrets of life, I must learn more about the powers and knowledge she gave the Goliaths. Levine is lost in the soul spells inspired by the tablet and wants nothing more than to head back to the Holy Grounds and note down what he found. Eros doesn't seem to feel the call of the tablet. It seems that I'm the only one to make the decision. And Karen, she seemed to have found something. Can't make my plan public though. Should I tell her the truth? She hasn't questioned any of my decisions before. I do need some loyal helpers though. Who's supposed to be saying that information? Oh wait, that's right. I can infinite jump in the water. I shouldn't be jumping backward. Game, why am I jumping backwards? Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting like pissed about my controller. I'm assuming it's my controller. Motherfucker. Pardon the language. I'm just very... I don't know what... Alright, that's just me. I don't know what it is. I get like furious when something really simple goes wrong. Like if something big goes wrong, so like me and like a partner breaking up, right? That is something where I'm like, no, that's fine. That's chill. But then like, it's like, oh, I dropped my fork on the ground and I get like pissed. I wonder why. Ooh. All the distracting thoughts have left me. My mind is clear. But what is the strange feeling when I look at the white-haired girl in the eye? Why do I feel the urge to call her my child when she turns to face me? No. I didn't have time for this. The one with the true powers, the Pyro Goliaths, have already joined the war with their scions. I need to speed up on my research on the well-beings. I'll leave the experiments here to Karin.
Those kittens are telling humans about this?
Wait, the kittens are telling humans?
The instruments. They seem to be of the Goliath of Geo's scions.
Wow, they are! The facility was probably constructed to merge lives, and only they know how to operate it. What did the humans do when they kidnapped the scions?
What?
Those kittens are telling the instrument. Wow.
Huh? That's a weird plot twist. Okay, good. I couldn't read about this stone. My head hurts. The images in my head I don't understand. Tell me about it. Are there more echoes down here, or do I just not remember any of these echoes? Across the primeval well, we found a giant black tablet. Strangely, though, no one was able to tell what formed the black tablet. I believe that it's made of something completely different than the rock and metal, something more essential. And the tablet seems to be talking to me? Really sad that that red room that we were just in didn't have a boss in it. I'm hunting for blood. I feel like I've already killed everything in the game. Like, I genuinely don't know what is left for me to kill. It must be like God at this point. Like, oh, you have to go rescue 42, and it turns out she's been captured by God. All right. Well, that's super lame to get down there to get nothing. So I guess we just go back into down to 42. Lame. All right, I really hope this is where I'm supposed to be going right now. Wrong way. I was just about to be like, I don't know where to go. Not taking that damage. I don't know if I actually should care about this 666 damage or not, but I want to. Where I just got stuck. I missed. Oh, that book. $6.59. Robo, this game just doesn't want me. I get that there's an area above me. I still don't have the foggiest clue how to access it. What should be like you're supposed to like go, you know, up through here. Come on, not this stupid jump again. Also, why does this jump only pull me to the left? Alright, I must be doing something wrong. How am I back at the beginning? Interesting. And now I have unlimited jumps and like I can jump, dash as many times as I want. Aha. All right, I don't think I care about the 666 thing right now. I think I'll do that on a different playthrough or do it by accident at this point. Maybe I'll turn on Netflix, watch a movie, and do it. So go up to the right. Get me away from the book. $180. Sorry, my dog jumped down from the bed and I thought it was somebody entering my house. So I was like, what the hell? All right, let's get to this ending, and then I think we might call it for this game for a while. I'm kind of getting exhausted from this world. There was a tree. I could have just teleported down here the entire time. Fucking hell.
Ifri, let's enter.
Irie.
Irie.
Wow, Ree, it's really 42.
Huh? You two, why are you here?
I love how she's smiling at us.
We found the aftermath of your fight, but your soul wasn't within your body. So I thought you might require aid.
Eros told us all about you. You assisted her, so now we do the same for you. Ifri is very fair.
What happened? Are you attacking a memory crystal?
She is Isius, the Archpriest of Holy Grounds, once the leader of humanity. She is now rebuilding herself. I've defeated her numerous times, but I haven't touched her soul once. All I can do is watch her rebuild her body, again and again.
That sentence also doesn't make any sense, because earlier 42 says that her powers are designed to attack the soul and destroy it.
But why is she here? Why are you fighting her?
To gain the power of the Sea of Souls, Isius cast a spell to forcibly open the passage between the Well of Being and the sea. The power of the sea is beyond human imagination. But once caused the raising to befall us. The flood from the passage drowned holy grounds and washed Theseus into the sea. She survived, but her body and soul were intertwined, trapped here together.
Sure, makes sense. How did you figure any of this out? What?
Now she's trying to recreate the raising at the Well of Anima and escape with the ensuing flood. Karen was the one who did her bidding.
Blow up the Well of Anemo? This human is crazy!
It's more than that. The essential project of the Ode and the imprint she's planted upon me. These are just a few of the methods she used to engineer her escape.
Ode? Do you mean that I'm also a part of the...
Yes, you are, Renee. This is all your fault.
Watch out! She's been rebuilt again!
An essential. Well, that saves me some trouble.
Renee, you didn't think to dodge? Like everything you've ever fought, you wouldn't think to dodge?
Renee! How dare you hurt her!
I'm okay. Memories flooded into my mind.
42. You said that her body and soul were intertwined. Renee and I will enter her soul field, while you keep attacking her body. If we defeat her at the same time,
Maybe.
That should work. Watch over yourselves.
So wait, we're in a soul field, and we're gonna go into another soul field from a soul field.
Follow me, Ifri.
Wait, how did we get out of...
Dear Essential, you're an integral part of the new world.
What?
I wish not to meet you this way if it be helped.
I will not be an accomplice to your plans.
Sunday, you goof.
Did it ever occur to you that this world might just be a toy for Luca to discard as she pleases?
Luca's a she.
quiet! Don't you dare blaspheme again!
Goliath, how long has it been since you've seen your god? Can you feel her? Where is she now? She's gone for good, and you don't know when she will return.
You!
Humans are not Luca's original creations. The primeval beings are. But ultimately, she still created us in her own image.
Also, I missed, did Theseus call him Ignis, or did she call him Ifri?
Did you ever wonder why, Renee? Why does she grant us almost complete freedom, and yet bind us with limited life?
What do you want to say?
Now that you have the ability to enter the Sea of Souls, go and see what is hidden beneath its depths.
Nonsense again. 42 was out there fighting, Ree. Don't waste time with her.
For what you say, we won't let you have control.
It seems the future of all the humans is yet beyond your understanding.
It is. All right, so we gotta fight her. So this staff will be worthless to us. Let's try some owl. Oh, she had got a lot of life. Hold on. Guys, why did nobody tell me? We're wearing all of our Magic Find gear. If anything, I would need soul resistance, right? Lux resistance, soul resistance, sure. Why is there a block up here? Oh gosh, I can just go through blocks. Sure. Random, like, pitfall? I don't know what this owl spell does. I'm assuming that it's creating after images that I'm just not noticing. Oh, she dropped dew.
Have you not given up, my child?
Let's go.
This time is different. I have faith in her.
Oh gosh. Wait, now, oh gosh, I don't have unlimited jumps anymore. Ow. That's fine, we're just gonna heal back up. I don't really know which spell. Oh gosh, the blast radius on these is huge. Rough. Alright, I need her to move again. Defeat Esius the Transcendent.
Seems like 42 destroyed her yet again.
Wow. How are you supposed to dodge some of those attacks? Man, this feels like fucking a pinball. Do it, Owl!
Seems I didn't choose poorly. A pity. I'm sorry.
I am a little sad that these bosses feel super easy at level 99 with all the gear, and I'm glad that the game is balanced in a way where, cool, you've gone out of your way to get all of this gear, so you should feel powerful. But for a final boss of the game, for a super final secret boss of the game, with these gigantic screen covering patterns, it's weird that there's not more tact.
Survive? 42. We defeated her in the soul field, but her memory crystal did not disappear.
Her memory crystal! It's close to shattering!
Gotta wait, Sendai.
You've succeeded. Seems I have one more task left to complete.
Do it, 42. Sacrifice yourself.
What are you doing, 42?
Esius. It seems that the key you've given me has finally found its purpose. I'll go to the new world with you across your bridge. Renee, Ifri. This is the first time we've truly met. I've always wanted to say something. But maybe next time. Goodbye, my friends.
What do you mean next time?
Goodbye, this world.
She's kicking us out. Hmm. 6 layers of crystal shield. So Robo is one of the endings in New Game Plus that I go and fight her and then I just have to lose. Because that would make a lot of sense. The World Flower, new ending. All right, I'm assuming that is the truest of true endings, right? Yeah, I can't actually skip over it. That must be the true ending. All right, this game was tons of fun. I do look forward to playing it again in the future. I 100% need a break from it. So tomorrow we'll be streaming something different. I'll have to look at what Metroidvanias I have that I need. Like, I just need a break from this game because I feel like I've just been running around fighting the same enemies over and over again. And I don't feel like I've done a good job. I feel like I was able to just bully through everything. Admittedly though, like I have a different file going that is on advanced, which is apparently like how the game was designed, like what it's supposed to be based around. And it is like 1,000 times harder. I would imagine that boss, I'd be like 2 to 3 shot on it. So we'll have to kind of see how things go there. I was trying to do a spellcaster build, but to be honest, I'm not enjoying it like at all because most of the time you can't cast spells. I am trying to play without the daggers though. I am enjoying not playing with the daggers. It's giving me a very different game experience. The other character that's like a spellcaster is using whips and scythe because both of those seem to have like lots of magic and sub-weapon abilities attached to them. I think that if I was to play again, I would play maybe with the sword or blade just to get the experience for it. I don't know, the great sword feels amazing. And then I would say my main weapon, I would probably be willing to do like the whip or scythe just to have the weakness to it. The whip is a lot of fun to play with. It's just that you get stuck in a lot of animations. So you need to always have your dodge ability up. But yeah, hopefully this upcoming paycheck, I was planning on buying some things for myself. But now that I have a car repair, it probably won't be this paycheck. It'll probably have to be the next one. But yeah, this went on a lot longer than I expected. I will absolutely say, like, this game is like 9.8 out of 10 for me. I think this game is amazing. I think it was tons of fun to play. I think a lot of the secrets were fun to find and to figure out. There's just certain elements where the reason I would say the game doesn't get a 10 out of 10 is the story is a little too anime-esque. Where as much as I had fun playing it, sometimes the story was just like a little sappy or like characters weren't fleshed out or mentioned at all, right? But yeah, I had a blast playing that game. I would encourage you guys, if you have not played it or if this is the first time you're watching me, definitely go out and buy After Image. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful to look at, really fun to play. And you can always out-level some of the bosses, which I think is kind of good design. I don't like that final boss of the game was as easy as it was, even on like the normal difficulty. I think it should have been a little bit tougher, or that I should have had to dodge things. I should have had to pay attention to things. Like, ironically enough, like Evil Renee, I think is I don't want to say the best designed boss, but like the amount of damage she did to me versus the telegraphing of what she's doing, like being able to be like, okay, I do feel like I can react to her. I do feel like I can run somewhere to heal up, right? Yeah. Evil Renee was definitely one of like my favorite fights. I'll have to see though, because replaying through on advanced mode is giving me a different appreciation for some of the interactions. But admittedly, some of the enemies just do so much damage to you. Like, I'm level 60 in Albedo Tower right now, And the giant chicken who just bounces all over the room, he was 3-shotting me. And I wasn't having fun with that as well. Like losing 30% of your life and being like, I'm not built for like just taking damage. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. And of course, until that next time.